you been? I missed you guys. It's really good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. And welcome new followers, new chatters. I'm very happy to see you. Thank you for being here. So, Figurenti, thank you for subbing. Thank you for the first sub of the day. Thank you. Wow, I'm being bonked already. I didn't say anything horny yet today. Why? Hey Ike, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I firstly would like to apologize because I know a lot of you guys were looking forward to more Apex and playing Fall Guys with me today. However, last night, the new Genshin update dropped 3.0. And it's not just any update. It is the update that a lot of us have been waiting for. And I was actually, I went to bed like way early. And I ended up waking up around like 3 a.m. And I was up at 3 a.m. playing Genshin. And it took all my fucking willpower not to start the new event and like explore the new areas. Ah! So I'm very, very excited. Yeah, Dendro! I actually did, I did the test runs for some of the new characters, and I only have one complaint. Why are both of the new Dendro characters to play as fucking archers? I don't like playing archers! Literally give me anything else but an archer. And the character designs are so cute too. I love them, but I don't want to wail for them because I'd rather have the other cutie pies that aren't archers. I hope there's another Dendro character that's not a fucking archer. PS Gamer! Thank you for 2 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There's a Dendro sword character out right now too? Is there? I looked at the banner and did the test runs, but they were both... Are they like out or is it in the next banner? Because I know my girl, what's her name, Dea? Dea is the pyro claymore user that looks like me. She looks like me. I really want her. She's only a 4-star, but I don't fucking care. I love her already. Yeah. Final! Holy shit! Thank you for 15 months. Thank you. Wow. Such a long time. Thank you so much, Final. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all your support. And dude, what's up? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dendro's sword character. Available now? Is that just the Traveler? It might just be the Traveler. I don't want to use a Traveler. She's cute, but I've got better characters. Oh yeah, it is the Traveler. Would I do voice acting? Good question. I kinda do already. Kinda. Technically, I do. I'd love to do it like actually like professional dub someday. I think that'd be really fun in a fancy studio. Yeah. Drewski, thank you for subbing. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't streaming yesterday, but I was still getting work done. I promise. I am taking some time off, like actual time off. I promise. It's not all just work. Although I am working on a lot behind the scenes. So my days off aren't exactly like a whole day off. Like I'll work on some things and then I'll do other stuff. Actually, yesterday, Yoshi and I hung out for a bit off stream, offline. We're gonna be collabing tomorrow, so it was nice to just be able to hang out with her and chat. Thank you for hitting level 25. Thank you. Okay, so important announcement time. Very important. Serious talk, guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Hope you are marvelous, Sinder.
I am doing great.
Less than three.
Thank you. Yes, today is the last day for my Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship thingy. It's the last day for me to hit the goals. So, the most important goal for me to hit is the red one. The red goal. Hold on. Let's wait for it to... That one. I'm 29 away. So all you have to do to help me hit that goal is to use my raid command in chat, !raid. Click on the link, download the game, and play the tutorial for free. It's free, it's 5 minutes, and it gives me a big bonus payout to help support the streams and to help upgrade things and make things even better. So, if you would like to help support the stream, that is the perfect way to do it. That would mean a lot to me. If we can hit that goal. It's the last goal to hit. It's the last day. I just need 29 more new users to sign up and play the tutorial. It's 5 minutes of your time.
I will be in touch with you in the next few weeks.
About what? For my birthday? My birthday is in the next few weeks. You gotta do something special for my birthday. Which goal pays best? The red one. If we get 29 more people, 29 more new users. Not the sub goal. Oh, you know what? You know what we can do? If we hit the red raid goal, my mod red will be free today. Forget about the sub goal. Forget about hitting 100 subs today. If you want to free my mod from the cage in my basement. That's what we're doing today, Red. How long will he be free? I will give him the whole day off on Friday. I've got to stream tomorrow, so I can't do tomorrow. He'll get a whole day off. If we hit the red raid goal, that one right there. Oh, there's goal. Help me. We're so close. Find me a teen. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. And welcome new followers. Hi. Mwah. Welcome. Ow. Really embrace the joke? What joke? What are you talking about? He is in a cage. In the basement. With a chair, desk, computer, and a bowl of water. Like a fucking dog bowl. And internet? Well, yeah, that's a given. He needs the internet. just you know, hunches over on the floor. Slurping up his water. You'll take his place! Ayo. Also, you don't even have a comfy chair. It's just a plain wooden chair. No, it's not. I don't remember. It's been a while since I was down there. A bathroom? He's got a bowl. Hey Jay, what's up?
Wait. Sinder, hold up. Did Red do something to the tags?
Huh?
Why is one of the tags let me know?
What? Wait a minute. What? Huh? Ooh,
Let me know
no.
how your day is going.
Hey, Jay, I swear to God. I was like, wait, what the fuck? What is that? Oh my God. Trouble verification. Thank you for pronouncing your name right. I try my best. If I ever, I know I butcher. I feel like I butcher a lot of names, and I feel really bad about it. But if I pronounce your name incorrectly ever, please correct me in chat. Please. I want to say your names correctly, especially if you're being really sweet and kind and generous to me in chat or through videos, text to speech. I want to be able to properly thank you guys. So it's okay to yell at me for that reason and that reason only. Don't yell at me in any other context because I will cry. I will fucking cry if you yell at me. But if it's because I'm just stupid and I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Oh my God, you're so fucking cute!
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Please download and play the Raid tutorial. All you gotta do is play the tutorial. It's 5 minutes, it's free. It gets me some extra cash. And then I can show you some cool stuff with that.
I didn't have
with
to
what I
correct
get.
you on my name. You are the only one so far that's said it correctly so far.
Me like this,
No way!
Me,
No.
No culture, no culture. All this, no care, no thought, just this. Me like.
He's talking about me as a person, right? The personality inside. Is that what you like? Your name's unbutcherable. True, true. This stream isn't technically sponsored. The sponsored stream was last week. However, the goals continue for 7 days. So it's the last day that I can hit my goals. So I'd appreciate you helping me out. My God, thank you. How long does it take to reach level 25? A very long time. You gotta be committed to the game to get to level 25. But that's not the important goal. The most important goal to hit are the new users, new signups to play the tutorial. That one's mega important. Heading out, have a good night. Take care. You guys are sweet. Thank you for supporting me and supporting the sponsorship. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, there is an auto button. You can just turn on the auto and just let the game
Cinder
play.
Tax also hello Cinder and chat. How is everyone today? Cinder
Hey,
6
come
hearts.
on, good. I hope you're having a good day too. Thank you. Hey, Kyria.
Hi.
Hi, hi.
Hello.
Hi.
How is our favorite hellhound doing?
Good.
Chocolate ice cream melted sadly. It's been since 3 AM. You missed out. Cinder 6 cry anyways. Stayed up a little longer than usual to catch the stream and also to pick up my frame for the big print finally. I now go bed. You all have a lovely stream, Cinder 6 heart.
Thank you, Kyria. You're so sweet. Aww. I hope it looks nice in the frame. Good night, good night. Yeah, your support means a lot to me. You guys are... I say this all the time, but you guys are the best freaking community ever. Not feeling well and still at work. Here you go, here you go. Sending all the good
With your plan
vibes.
to travel to Japan, do you listen to any Japanese metal or rock bands?
I'd say... The one I listen to the most is One OK Rock. The glowing eye! Thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Japan trip? Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. I probably won't be able to go to Japan until my new house is built. Probably, but we'll see, we'll see. Ike, thank you! Thank you so much for playing the tutorial! Thank you, thank you, thank you! We're that much closer! You did it! I really appreciate it! Thank you, thank you! I think they did. I think they did open up Japan. However, I'm not able to go right now just because I'm very, very busy. I have a lot of other commitments to do. But yeah, I really want to help my dad finish building our house because he's doing it all by himself from scratch to ground up. And it's a little safer to wait longer before I go to Japan. Yeah, I don't wanna risk my health traveling right now. We got another one! Thank you for joining! Thank you for playing the tutorial! Thank you, thank you, thank you! An amazing daughter? Well, it's also for me too. It's like a 2-family house, so my parents will live in the top half and I'd be living in the bottom. But I really want to help him out because if I do, it'll be done faster, most likely. And it's likely gonna be another 4-ish years at this rate because he's doing it all by himself. Like, he's not hiring anybody. So I'm hopeful, but I probably won't be able to go on any crazy big trips until the house is done. And I'd also have a better streaming setup. I'd be able to actually, like, soundproof, and I'd be, you know, living technically on my own. I wouldn't have housemates to cause any distractions. Playing with viewers? Yeah, we're not playing Fall Guys today anymore. I switched up my plans, so we're not doing that anymore today. Because I've been waiting for this Genshin update for a very, very long time, so we're switching gears a bit. Got a good setup? Well, I do have a nice setup right now. It's just not completely ideal because I'm streaming in my housemate's basement right now, so I kind of like claim the basement area. Like, I sleep down here, I eat down here, I work down here, I stream down here. So it's very confined, and there's no AC down here. So it gets really hot. Oh, with the new house. Oh. Well, we don't even have foundation yet. That's how the house is going. Pablo, thank you for playing the tutorial. Thank you. Oh, another one. Monoblink, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. 25 more to go. Yeah, let's go. We're so close. So close. I'm technically not on the gacha life. I have yet to spend actual physical money on gacha. I have not spent any money on Genshin yet. If I ever get D-Luke, then I'm definitely fucking buying his skin. His new outfit. Keep it that way, but D-Luke. D-Luke. Almost AR60? Cool. I haven't leveled up. Like, I haven't like, what's it called? Like, I haven't uncapped my level yet. We got 2 more. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. Where do you put in the promo code? So on the main screen. Oh, you found it. Okay. But for anybody that is curious about where the promo code is to get freebies in the game, On the main screen, all the way to the left side, there's a little tab with 3 horizontal lines on it. It's under there, and then you can see promo code, type in the code. I'm getting there. Yeah, almost. Almost. Stopping by to say hi? Hi! Hope you have a good day! Ustang, what's
Here's
up?
my daily tax. Hope everyone's doing well today.
Thank you. I'm having a great day. We got another one. Oh my gosh, we got another one. Thank you so much. Thank you. What's up, anime guy? Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Yeah, 22 more. Yeah. So close. Welcome, new followers. Hello. Or actually, we're starting to approach 40k on Twitch, which is insane. 40k followers? Huh? My community's been growing faster than I can keep up with it. It's so amazing.
Ice cream fund, chat. Not tax.
Yeah.
Sinder won't take tax.
I don't accept tax money. Save that. Do your taxes like a good chat. I don't need your tax money, but I will take your money for ice cream. I will. I keep saying that I want to get ice cream, and then I always end up working way too much, and then I don't get ice cream. I know I talk about ice cream all the time. I swear I don't eat it all the time. I just talk about it all the time. Hey Caviar, thank you for the
Do
biddy.
you accept duct pup tax?
No tax. Only money for ice cream, or money to support my streams and me. No tax. I do really appreciate the biddies and all the subs. No tax. I will not take your tax money. Like, you want ice cream? Ayo, chat, let's all go get ice cream together. Save your ice cream money for yourself. Treat yourself to some ice cream. Call it ice cream donation. What flavor? Chocolate. Anything chocolate. I should have an ice cream command in chat, so that way you guys will know my favorite ice cream. Chaza peanut butter is my absolute favorite. I love peanut butter and chocolate. So good. But plain chocolate is acceptable. Chocolate brownie, chocolate cookie dough, chocolate
I
fudge.
want to see if this still breaks TTSU.
Right out the ice cream command. Perhaps in the future we will add it. Cookies and cream. I like the chocolate cookies and cream. Chocolate cookies and cream. Oh, so good. Damn. I'm gonna be thinking about ice cream. Maybe I think about ice cream a lot because it's always so hot in my room. That's probably why. It's the best way to cool off. Especially since I'm on fire all the time. I'm gonna lurk. Take care. Get home safe from work. Chocolate! Yeah, that's me. Yeah, all you need to do is a tutorial to support me. Thank you. With or without nuts? I don't mind nuts. I don't mind a little bit of nut on my ice cream.
The ultimate
Pyro!
Dairy Queen chocolate extreme ice cream cake.
Dairy Queen's really expensive though. I like to support local ice cream shops because they're usually a lot cheaper and the ice cream is usually a lot better. And you get more for your money. Always support local businesses, local restaurants. And chances are they can make like the same stuff as like the big ice cream chains, if not better things. Yeah. Okay, so I've been waiting long enough. I'm gonna get to the event. But let's see. Or not the event, the update. The Genshin update! Okay. Let's go! Let's see. You should be able to hear it. Now. Let's just dive right in. Yeah. Good. We like no scuffs. No scuffs today. I also ended up finishing the summer event off stream because I wanted to get all the primal gems. I logged in. Oh shit, did I... Wait, no, I didn't do my dailies yet. Fuck. I've also been working on getting 100% progress everywhere. Like 100. Almost 100. 98. But this is where we're exploring today. So this update unlocked a whole new area. And I'm so excited to play. But we gotta do dailies first. Rolling. I don't know if I'm gonna be rolling today. Hold on, let me show you. So the new characters. So these two cute little babies. I love him. So precious. I love the tall ears. They're so cute. I was playing him in like the test run. You can like practice playing as the characters without rolling for them yet. And the floppy tall ears. He's so cute. But like here, the art is really misleading because this looks like he'd be a Catalyst user, but he's a fucking archer. And she's also an archer. Why? A cat? I don't think so. Hey, thank you for playing the tutorial. Thank you. He has a tail. It looks more like a fox. I think it looks more like a fox. But look at all my rolls and my wishes that I've been saving up. That's a lot. Oh, I can buy one more. Check it out. We're one away from 3 10 rolls. Yeah. Started Denjo with double archers. I'm not a fan because in the test runs, when I was playing as the new characters, just to see what they're like, their playstyle, I started triggering some of the new reactions with the elements and Dendro. And I really like what they did and how they incorporated Dendro into the rest of the elements and the reactions. But I don't want to play as archers. I don't like archers. Waiting for Ganyu. I love Ganyu, but I would never play as her. I have your Claymore girl, Dea. She looks like me. I want her so bad. Electricity turning blooms into tracking damage. Yeah. I really like that too. And I want to see more of the reactions, but if there's even any more reactions. Well, we will see. She's not on the banner? Who's not on the banner? Dea? She's not, no. Not this time. However, they just had to add Zhongli back on the banner. And I'm tempted to roll for Zhongli again. But I know I shouldn't, and I know I should wait for the new characters. But it's hard. Because I want to upgrade Zhongli's constellation. Okay, go back. I'm sorry. I forgot to do my dailies today.
Adventure time.
I should have stayed up later this morning before going to bed. So that way I could wait for the game to refresh for the next day. Happens at like 4 or 5 a.m. I think for me. And then the game will be like, oh, you can do your dailies again. When did I start playing? Oh goodness, like a long time ago, like maybe last year. Oh, thank you! Thank you for playing the tutorial! Thank you, thank you! Another one! Thank you so much! Thank you!
Light it up.
These dailies are annoying. I just progress ahead, destroying all these things. Because the enemies never do enough damage to actually destroy your balloon. Yeah, I started playing, if this gives you like a better time frame, I started playing after Inazuma was announced. Or not announced, but after the Inazuma update was there. After it was playable. It was right around the same time that update came out. And thank you! Thank you for another download! Thank you for playing the tutorial!
Stabilize.
Thank you so much! The tutorial ends when the arrows disappear and they stop telling you where to go and what to press on. Come here! Done! Yonk! We're halfway there. Then we can get into the real exciting part. I just don't want to miss out on any Prima gems, although I'm sure I'm going to be getting a lot from just exploring the new area. Where? No, over here. I have a map right in front of me and I still don't know how to read the map. I've been playing this game for a long time. I should know where to go on the map. Oof!
Everybody stand back.
This is order.
They all died. Too easy. That's also partly why I haven't... What is it called? Hold on. Adventure rank ascension. That's what it is. This is what levels up like your whole world. And then all the enemies get stronger, and then you have to level up all your characters. Thank you for playing the tutorial. Thank you so much. We're getting really, really close now, guys. So close. 18 more people. Ugh, my voice cracked. 18 more people. That's better. You can still turn your world level down after that quest? I'd rather just wait until I'm ready to level everybody up. I don't mind waiting. Because it just takes so much. You need so many boss droppings. Oh, that wasn't even where I was supposed to be. Wait. Where am I supposed to be? Over here.
Let's light it up. To ashes.
There we go. Okay. Where's the last one? Was that the last one? Was I not paying attention? Did I do 4? I did do 4! Ah, nice! Okay, let's go! You refuse to level 90 your team out of sheer laziness? It's mostly just like... I was waiting for the new characters first because I knew that I wanted the new characters on my team,
Add
and I didn't want to have to
Thank you for
grind
completing today's
to get them all the way to level 90 right off the bat. If that
Add
makes
Astra.
sense. No, I won't do this yet. I have plenty of money. I have plenty of stuff. Okay. Finally! So, is this where we will just do the story? Where does the story take us? Exactly where I thought we would go. Okay! Hi, it's nice to meet you too. Welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We have a new warp point. So let's go get that first. It's kind of in an odd spot. Yes, we're going to explore Sumeru. Where is it? Hello? Huh? Subaru? What makes a Sumeru a Subaru? I can't navigate? Oh, I am navigating to it. No, I'm not. Never mind. I really appreciate you guys playing the tutorial and helping me get some more bang for my buck. Some more holla for my dollar. How do I get back up there? How did I miss that? Oh, wait, is that underground? It might be underground. Yeah. Even lower? Is it lower? I'm just gonna go this way. I'm thinking it's under. Like lower. Have to go through a tunnel? I figured. Because it looked like it was at a weird spot. In a weird spot. Run faster! I wonder if they're ever gonna add mounts. I do enjoy mounting. But will they ever add it to the game? You lost the 50-50? Damn, I want to lose the 50-50 for D-Luke. Ah, so pretty! It's like a big jungle, a big forest. What are these little guys? The boar's mushrooms on it? And I can get mushrooms too? New entry. A fungus. Monster with basic intelligence. Hit by electro or pyro will enter an activated or scorched state based on the elemental attack. You fly around. Oh my goodness. You're so cute. I don't want to attack you, but I want your droppings. The music too! Oh, I'm so excited for this. This is gonna be so good. This is gonna be a good update.
Let's light it up!
Bip, 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 bip. Switch character! Thank you. Alright, where do you want me to go? Lower? Okay. Hara fruit. Oh! 4-petaled flower sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Huh. Is it like... Where was that though? Oh, there. Whoa! Gotcha. This reminds me of a Power and Okami, which I will be playing on stream for my birthday. Climb, climb, climb. There's probably a faster way up here. Oh yeah, there's another one. I just didn't see it up there. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Come here! Come here, come here. Hello? Come here. Papa! Oh, Sugoina, thank you for 2 months! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm sorry. Sorry, I missed it. I'm a little distracted. Thank you! Okay, nice. So... Oh, man. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this. I'm ready to explore! Who are you? Little fungus boys. Did you see them? I saw them. Little round plant-like things, right? Gone just like that. We should ask around when we get a chance. Okay. Alright. Oh, lower? Where do you want me to go? Flower! Flower! Look, this is a pretty flower. It's purple. Whoop. There we go. Sumeru rose. Aw, I love roses. There's so many new creatures. I want to touch them all. I want to collect all the creatures. Through the forest. Okay, is this where the teleporty is? Lead the way, CLE. Oh, or take me back. I saw your little pedestal. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Go faster. Oh wait, I'm supposed to come back here? Oh, did I just run right by that? Wait. I might have.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City
Sumeru?
and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Okay.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
I already saw the city on the map, so I know where to go, Paimon.
Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second.
Where are you?
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Hi!
Perfect timing. Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions.
Ignored.
Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh? She's like, no.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
She's a very smart woman.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance,
Follow her?
we'll just ask someone else for directions.
That's not creepy. Yeah, just follow the woman.
Let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
There it is. It took a while. But I want to Where is she?
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer
She didn't
look.
vanish. I saw her over there. She probably climbed the rock, you dumb Paimon.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
No.
What should we do now?
A new
Do we
area?
try
A
asking
new
her for
land with
directions again?
people living? Impossible. Maybe we shouldn't bother her.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly.
It's okay, we could take her. We could beat her up.
What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical
She's
place
getting
to go
so
home, but
high
at least
right
it
now.
smells nice.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Gotta get out of here. Pazzo? That's how I feel when I smell smoke too. Hey! Thank you for playing the tutorial! Thank you so much! Thank you!
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
Uh-oh. Huh? Hello? Whoa! Pretty! So, what kind of drug was that? The cutscenes are so beautiful in this game. A voice? Is that a voice? I just hear music. What voice? Hello? Are we awake now?
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me,
Thank you,
Master
Strong
is
Wolf, thank you!
extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
You are such a precious baby. I love you already. Ah,
Oh,
so
you awake
cute.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
Oh my god, Paimon. This is why you're unreliable.
this is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Oh my god, you're so cute.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
Is your master the cute fox boy?
Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Oh, great. There goes the medicine. Now I'm gonna die. More drugs.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
His ears. So cute.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is
tail is so
clearly
pretty
posted on our
too.
bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Oh my god, I love him already. I love him so much.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Are you gonna tell me what you are? A little fox boy? Oh my god. So cute.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Yeah, now I am, yeah.
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
Hi, Tainari.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
Oh, is that what we were drugged up on?
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition.
Thank you,
As you
Sugoi. Thank you
experienced
so much for
firsthand.
playing the tutorial.
Does that
Thank
make
you.
sense?
We're so close, you guys. Thank you for all your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say,
13
any out-of-body
left.
experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yeah, I saw a tree. I was tripping out really hard. Oh god, no. Maybe I'll try playing with archers on my team now.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs
Maybe.
here for now.
Huh? Why?
Like, I have Goro, but I just couldn't wrap my head around his like play style. But like him though,
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days.
I touch
They can
your
have
ears.
my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Master D-Luke, Master Tainari. Do I have a type?
Wait,
Is my type Master?
can you tell us what's going on?
Oh no!
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
He reminds me, he's like calm and collected, but on the inside, he's like definitely seething with rage, and then sometimes his sarcasm comes out. I love it.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
How did he know? He's calling me the fuck out. Yes, I have mental illness.
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Whiff of you. You smell good. You smell like plants.
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass
Is
out
that
again
boy
somewhere
smell?
else.
Oh god, it's boy smell!
The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen
hey,
to you again, I'm afraid you
Tainari,
might not
I
be
bet
so
you could help
lucky.
me with my mental health. Just saying.
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own.
You are my medicine.
At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Okay.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Can I watch?
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right!
Sorry.
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
Why Lesser Lord? That sounds like this person's important, but not that important. Oh, thank you for playing the tutorial. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
Well,
What's
stop.
weird?
I'm fine.
You mean how you're feeling now?
Friendship ended with Paimon. New friend is the cute boy.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Real? Conrail?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
Wasn't telling us the truth. What? Why would he... Huh?
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on
I
with
don't
your
want to stay
hallucinations.
here. I want to explore. Actually, no, I'll stay. If Tainari stays here, I will stay.
It
I don't
seems
mind.
like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Did you just call him Tainari? Tainari? Hey, yo, let's find out.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Tainari? Hey, yo. Whoa.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale.
Can I take anything? Shoom.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
Who's speaking? Hi! It's an old man! Did I hear a dog? Doggy?
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will.
He's so caring.
By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Oh no! Precious baby, no.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yes.
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
He's even got a little ear piercing. That's so cute.
And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
Yeah, we'll definitely be preventing fires.
As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way!
Right.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Okay. Thank you! Thank you for playing the tutorial! Thank you!
Nothing wrong with these two lamps.
Pretty. Who are you? Friend? Hi! You're a big boy. What are you? What are you? Hello. You're smiling.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me... no problems with this lamp.
Too
Good.
fast for you. The bison? Maybe.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation.
A yak?
You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Thank you. Thank you for playing the tutorial. 10 away. 10 more. Ah. No problem.
I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? There's two?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Well, if there's a lesser Lord Paimon, there's obviously gonna be a fucking greater Lord. Oh my god. Oh, your tiny little brain.
Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her work to the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
You don't know your own country's lore?
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Paimon's asking the same question.
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Aww.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Yeah?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time.
Aww.
You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
They're besties. I could see that. I could
There's
definitely
no one
see
like
that.
Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
Aww.
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
She's fangirling, I love it.
Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
No, it's cute.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters.
Oh my god!
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really.
Oh,
I wish I could tell you more about the
ginger.
Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
I don't read either. It's okay.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon?
What happened in Mondstadt's literally peanuts compared to Liyue and Inazuma? True. God died. Another god came to life and attacked everybody. There was a war. Like a dictatorship.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
And the Mondstadt's like, uh-oh, dragon.
Don't mention it. We are friends after
That's
all,
true.
right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to resist collecting all the little floaty thingies. Can I zoom up there? Climb, climb. Okay, how do we clean this? You just kind of spit on it and
Now that Paimon looks
rub it
at
in?
the deity that's carved on
Want me
the
to clean you,
statue
Chan?
is kinda small.
Yeah, well, yeah, he did fake his own death. I mean, technically he died as a god and then became mortal. So he's not a god
Do you think
anymore?
she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I don't know.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the topic and clean everything.
Thank you for hitting level 25. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nice work.
Is it clean?
That's one clean statue.
Doesn't look any different.
Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There she is.
Kale, we're back.
must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break.
No, I'm
I
not.
brought some fruit and water for us.
Oh, okay. I'll eat.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon is me about food.
Don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Pita pockets!
Whoops.
Did you fucking drop it?
No, you dropped it on the ground.
No! 3-second rule.
Not to worry.
Pick it up.
I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Unbelievable. Dropping my
Pitas
food.
are amazing. You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
That's okay. Just a little bit of dirt. Just a little bit of dirt in your pita wouldn't be so bad.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Aww.
I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Thank you for playing the tutorial. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler,
True.
but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, I've definitely said stuff to you, Paimon.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted.
I saw it already.
I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something?
You don't know?
Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That's how I feel about living in a city, too.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me.
Pet his tail? Oh god, fuck, please. Oh, I'd love to.
In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Cute!
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
He carried me and I was fucking asleep! No! I couldn't have pretended to be asleep.
Paimon's still kinda upset though.
Ah.
Scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Why?
No, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Aww.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
I do have a type. It's guys who appear to be serious, but they're actually big softies on the inside. Like D-Luke.
Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Uh-oh. What are you gonna do?
No! Don't touch me!
What is she doing? Why did it cut away? Huh?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare
I can't
you.
unhear that.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. startled you both reacting like that.
Do you smell that, chat? I smell a tragic backstory.
Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharvaville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kali just now? And
Oh,
why is she in such a
Paimon,
hurry
you
all
little
of a
shit, look what you
sudden?
did.
Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
She's right there. Oh my god, Paimon, you're the reason why we can't have nice things.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
At least they're giving people like new faces and hairstyles. Like the NPCs, they had like the same 6 NPC looks and they would just reskin them.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Aww. I'll wait. Oh, what's my achievement? Drift freely in the forest. Yeah, I'm a drifter. Time. 8 o'clock. It's a good thing time doesn't actually move this fast. I would cry. Time needs to go slower, please.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
Hi!
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
For me?
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean
Paimon.
she's sick?
Swear to God.
How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
Yeah! Oh my god.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself.
Damn, relatable.
I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Let's not talk about her right in front of her.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
This way? Check on her? No, we're going this way. Dying of ligma.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Yeah, I'm a pretty big deal.
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
I see the Sealy. I want to get it. Can we put a pin in this conversation? I'll come back in a bit. I don't want to forget about that.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Oh. So she's a scaly?
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
Are we gonna be able to find a cure?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything.
Oh, that's
lest
why
she
she
ends up
drops
hurting herself.
everything. I thought she was just clumsy, but she's sick. Oh.
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Huh?
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
I'm trying to remember which one that was.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable.
I'm gonna have to look at the image of the harbingers again.
However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
He's one of the hot ones? Fuck! Damn it, of course he's one of the hot ones! Doctor, I don't feel so good. Please help me.
Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
Aww.
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Never!
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good
Only
care of
love
her.
and support.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
I want to help.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
I can collect.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
Oh, I'll listen to you.
No problemo.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey. I got it.
Hey, Tainari?
Easy.
Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Can
Well, given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water.
Wait.
When fully matured, they
I
look
guess
like
I did
giant
it.
blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me.
Attractive? You're an attractive
The
species,
large petals
Tainari.
are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Where is it? There it is.
Huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Aww. Give me treasure and lots of money. Ooh.
Lemon!
Ooh. No? Oh. Treasure!
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Oh, actually, I should probably... Oh, let me get these. Let me get the waypoint, the teleport point. I like climbing with Zhongli because he's tall and can reach the top of the edge faster, and also he sounds very pleasant when he climbs. I really love the music too. It's so nice, so pretty. Those things. Those are what I'm gonna have to collect. Oh. Hey yo! Who's got that? We dance for Tainari. Thank you! Thank you for the dancing sound alert!
Where do you want to go next?
Where do I want
If you'd
to
like
go
to
next?
see Liyue's tourist spots.
No, I don't want to go to Liyue
I have a
Zhongli.
few
Shut
references.
up. Shut up. Mm-mm. No Liyue, we're exploring Sumeru. And I also have been realizing that I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Whoops!
Off we go!
Uh-oh. I promised I wouldn't, help prevent forest fires. Stomp it out. See? I prevented it. We're safe.
See, just follow my intuition.
Oh. Oh, what do you do? Charged attacks and aim shots hit. It will attack alongside them. Okay. Bouncy mushrooms. I could have used this while I was attacking those guys, but that's alright. I'll remember this for next time. Such a pretty forest. How come those aren't showing up on the map? Oh, it showed up on the map. I like to keep track of those when I collect them, so I'm not gonna grab them just yet. Because those are the most annoying things to get for exploration. So I track them on the map. How far away is this one? Was this the one in the tunnel? It might be. But I wanna get it! Oh! Lizard! This is so chill. I feel so relaxed. with this music and this environment. Oh, right. We started to go through this tunnel and then we went back. I remember now. Damn, now I really want to pull for Tainari. Underground. What do you think's down here? Treasure? Tainari? I hope it's one of those. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Oh my god. Damn it. Ah. Okay. Now let's... Wait, there's treasure over there, though. And over there! Oh, that's a big chest! So much treasure! Ah! Oh, were you startled by the thunder, too? Yes, okay. Oh, new enemies? She's dancing. Sneak up on her. Hey! No, I want the... Ba-boom! Oh, you're pretty.
I'm going in! I'm getting sick of this
Hey!
See, just follow my intuition.
Yoink! Hello. I like her. Thank you! Thank you for playing the tutorial! Super close to hitting the goal. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Collect herbs.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
Okay.
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient.
Easy.
We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Anything for you, Tainari. Cute boys are my weakness, man. A cute boy could tell me to do anything, I would not be able to resist. Morgan, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you.
Let's head back to meet Tainari.
I will get extra. Just in case.
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality.
Thank you. Praise me more.
I'm quite glad you two came along.
Thank
Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Who are you?
Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Stupid guy interrupting our date.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Hey. Hello.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back?
A what?
But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry. I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Jar Jar Blinks, thank you for 7 months! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Wait, Tighnari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
Teach me. Actually, no. Hey, Tighnari, can you teach me instead?
There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru
I said Tighnari!
It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place.
It's probably not that bad. Nothing I can't take.
As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
So it's like they're, it's like the... I know what they're talking about. It's like the thunder and the freezing and the...
That's right.
That
if
stuff.
any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and
I think
then
that'll
have a
slowly
ranger with
kill
the
you.
proper abilities deal with it, like Tighnari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to, get Dendro. Let me get that teleport point first, though.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Look how cute his ears are. He's like another 12 inches taller.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash.
Even more Okami vibes with this area. Holy shit.
Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter
It's like
that
the cursed
withering
zone in Okami.
Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
It's not a tumor.
Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death.
I'll be fine.
You ready then? Let's go.
I need Dendro to destroy the thingies then, right?
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Oh, I can just use this.
Power that ended Haishan! Let's light it up!
Okay. Is this a branch? This is a branch. Oh, I want to attack this. A branch. Is this the branch?
Adventure time!
Wait, what was that? Get out of my way! Branch? No? What is this? Oh, maybe? I'm kind of hitting it. Maybe... Oh? Maybe not. So I literally need... I literally need a fucking archer then? Is that what you're telling me? Alright, well... Let me... I think they give you... Calais. That's good. That's fine. Where is she? I get her. But I have to do this quest first? Any charged attack? What is a charged attack? I thought the charged attack were only for archers. Oh! Now it fucking worked? Withering. Okay. Come here, you. There you go. It doesn't last very long. Up, 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 up. Gimme, gimme. Come back.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Oh, this is the tumor. What's the tumor? Oh my god, get out of my way!
I will have order.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Oh. Oh, wait, do I need... don't climb on it! Destroy. Ah! There we go!
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh?
Aww.
Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
No!
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly,
save the rainforest!
As the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Nope.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
Huh?
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right?
Yeah.
They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending. Yeah, it does sound like, the hallucination.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Think Kale's okay? I hope so. Maybe she's awake. Up, 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 boing. No, bounce, bounce. Bounce on that shroom. Thank you. Like, I get it, bouncing takes a lot of effort, but damn, that took way too much effort. Where is the... There you are! Gimme! Ah! It's the small achievements, it's the small accomplishments. Hi, Toaster! Hi, what's up? Welcome. It's nice to see you. What's up? Oh, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way! Wait. This way. Hi, streamer. Hi, ambassador. It's good. I'm really loving the update. I've been so excited to play it. I was actually awake when the update first dropped, and it took literally all my willpower not to play it at 3 a.m. So I'm really happy. I'm excited. So far, it's been absolutely amazing. 10 to 10 would recommend.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
Great, we had a good date.
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
A toucan!
Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? Was that your pet?
What's wrong, Tainari?
This duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news.
Oh.
You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
I was like, who?
Oh, her?
I forgot about her already.
Something happened?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
She not know how to write?
Yes, allow me to explain.
Is it a message from the bird?
From Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations.
Oh, goodness.
This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
No energy to write something down. He'll understand what I need.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines. And by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
No!
Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
I guess.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out.
Oh.
Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
Tainari, you smell really good.
So, how do you feel?
Yeah, his ball smells really good.
Huh? even a little drowsy?
Yeah, I'm used to his musk now.
But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
Yes!
That's correct.
He knew all
Those weren't
along!
hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
You monster.
Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat.
Doggy! Sorry, what were you saying?
My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Doggy!
We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Tainari, if you're not gonna let me pet you, can I at least go over there and pet the dog? Can we continue our conversation over there, please?
Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Thank you. So, what are your secret feelings about me?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsol. What you witnessed were actually real
what's
memories
up?
contained within Irminsol itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be
Can I get
better
a
if
shout
you
out
went
for
to
Joel,
ask
please?
Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsol, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time.
Yeah, she was kind of rude. And we have to go help her now? You're on a forced vacation? You deserve a vacation, Joel. You work hard.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training.
Are you, like,
During
traveling
that time,
anywhere?
she must avoid communicating with others.
Oh.
Please, wait here for a moment.
Twitch won't let anyone start streams right now? Wait, what? Server's down? That's so weird. Is this like a recent thing?
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia.
Twitch, do
as well as
better.
some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
By the way, Twitch, I'm still waiting on my fucking partner. It just started today? Wait, today? I thought like maybe like a couple hours ago. Because I started stream like 2 hours ago now. Last hour. No one can start a stream? That's... Yeah, big L. Twitch! What the fuck? Big Chungus! This isn't the time to party though. But I will still bounce for each other. Yeah, Twitch, do better.
Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thanks, Tainari.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Tainari, can I see your Thainaris? Please.
5 dusk.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go.
Okay. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to antagonize Twitch again. I should behave. I should be a good girl.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
My ears are on fire. Yes, it's a part of my body. Are you intimidated by my body? You'll antagonize them?
Hypatia?
Yeah, you do it, Joel.
There's nobody here.
I don't want to get banned or mention it so that way they're just like, nah, fuck you. We'll just reject you. So if I get banned, then I gotta wait even longer to apply.
Let's try looking around the area.
That's why I had to delay my bikini model. Because Twitch is a little... words I shouldn't say on stream. All good things about Twitch. We love Twitch, yay! Hello? Oh! She's passed out, wait. picture! Hi! Hello! What are you? Me too. Huh? The last thing you see before you die. True. Wait, did I just black out? Did I literally just... Wait! It knocked me out! Did it just drug me?
Hypatia, are you alright?
So
Wait, did it steal her food? I could have sworn we saw food.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
Better to be knocked out than knocked up. Well, that depends.
Huh? Wait, why does it look super foggy outside?
It depends
all of a
on
sudden?
who's knocking you out and who's knocking you up.
Anyway, let's go look around.
It depends! It depends! It depends!
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Okay, this is getting weird.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Okay. If it were D-Luke, I'd be okay with either option. He could do whatever he wants to me.
Wow, this place is huge.
So is D-Luke, I
I
bet.
knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Oh? Yeah. We've already gone over bouncy mushrooms. I didn't just say that? Hold on. That he could knock me out and knock me up? What is this? No? Oh. Oh, there. Up there, up there, up there. Don't act surprised. It's not my fault. He's a very handsome boy. Try to get to the special cave? I'll try to get D-Luke to the special cave. D-Luke, please come home. Please. It's a special cave. The quaint room. Whoa!
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
It's called Genshin Impact, Paimon. Are we gonna be back outside? We are back outside. Oh, I'm inside the secret cave! What's this? Rosin. Collects 3. Gotta go back up. I was just up there though. No, bounce, 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 bounce. Ah! Why doesn't it bounce as soon as I land on it? There we go, there we go. Bionk! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it, baby! Oh, grab it! Grab it! Grab the leaf! Grab the... Grab it! She's just floating there. Where? This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Fling! Back, come back! Oh, fuck you. Fuck that flower. Oh. There's another one over there. I want to go this way, though. I am stuck. Genshin has a bunch of new characters. There's two new characters they released on this current banner. But I think they have like six or seven new characters. Treasure!
Yeah! Everybody stand! I'll take this!
Cyclone!
Let's light it up!
Die! Die! You're still alive? Much better. Hey! Woo!
Eyes on me!
There's a lot of you guys here.
Yeah! Get moving!
Better. Oh! Oh! I'm a little bug? I'm Navi. Hey, listen! Hey! Listen! Hey! Hey, listen! Are you annoyed yet? Oh, that's hurting me. What is that? What is that? Oh, shit. I'm gonna go back. Boink! You'd never be annoyed with me? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Look for a path. We go down here. Oh, there's the last one. Never. You guys are too nice to me. Uppies. Treasure? You mean? Chill. Oh, there's more up there. Awesome, perfect. Let me in. I sound way less annoying than Navi. You guys, you're so sweet to me. Thank you.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute.
Paimon, I think you just need to calm down.
What's the matter? You don't look so good.
No.
We'll do a dance break! Yeah! Hentai punk rock as fuck!
This one goes out to all those heroes working hard. Making sure that everyone's entertained and everyone is hard.
Everyone is hard!
When the times are good or times are really tough. Whether you like romance or you like it really rough.
Really, really rough!
Hentai punk rock is fun.
Hentai punk rock is fun! Hentai punk rock is fun! Yay! Thank you, Chad!
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Thank you!
Huh. My intuition tells me that
Thank you.
something very interesting is about to happen.
This is a song! That's new. I've had it only on a couple streams so far. It's Little V's cover. I love Little V so much. Got a few of his songs. As sound redeems. Sound alerts. The courtyard? Oh. This one specific spot? I'm here. Hello? Did hentai break the game? Did I? Hello? Oh wait, what's... Oh, just withering. Okay, okay. Yeah. I know the withering. Whoops! It's... Oh, now it's gone. No, it's still there. Oh. I think I broke the game. Let's leave and come back. See if that fixes it. Go back? Oh, too late! It's not bugs? Wait, I have to do all that shit all over? No! I thought it would just reset the boomer.
Let's try looking around the area.
No! Let me make this. Can I skip? Can I skip this? Can I go faster? Auto? Can I skip? I was so close to the fucking end! We looped because I'm an idiot. I'm actually a dumbass. Come on, let's fucking do this again. Hentai's punk rock as fuck. Hentai's punk rock as fuck.
There you are.
Yeah. Yeah, she's fine.
There's no way we can get her to eat
She's
her
fine.
current...
Burger and fries? That sounds yummy. High-key very jealous. I want a burger and fries.
What happened?
Relax, Paimon.
Oh.
It's okay, now I know what to do. I already knew what to do before.
This place is huge.
I already got the chest, so that's
there's
good.
something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
It's this way. Yeah. Finally driving home. Have a safe trip home. Yeah, burger sounds really fucking good right now. Like Five Guys. I want Five Guys inside me.
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
And the chocolate milkshake. Oh, wait, I missed this. Come on. Zoom. Sus, do you guys not like Five Guys? Yeah, Five Guys Borgie. I want a Five Guys Borgie. Don't you? You never heard of Little V before? I'm glad I could introduce you to his work.
Go in!
Absolutely amazing.
Order guide you.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, a Borgie with Five Guys. No, a Borgie from Five Guys. Not with Five Guys is fine too. Are you done? Shoom. Hey! fly. We fly. You want an orgy, but it's just you and 5 donuts, but it's also just you eating the donuts. That's a big mood. Okay. There's 2. We just need... Where's the last one? There's the last one. The snack taste testing stream is next week. Next week. Patience. Patience. I'm only one girl. My hands can only get ready so fast. Yeah, it will be. I'll probably have another ASMR stream next week too. I know you guys really, really loved that, and you guys have been asking for another one.
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter?
Next week is gonna be good. Okay. I am looking. Oh! Oh my fucking god. Hello? Oh, there we go. The other side? That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do. That's okay though. It's not like I had to restart that far back. Could have been worse. Hello? Let me out of here. What's this? Oh?
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Why are you a hologram? Oh, not anymore. The graphics just were bad for a second.
You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
My husband? That's not D-Luke. That's a baddie. Come here.
To ashes! Off we go!
You are not very strong, my guy.
This is order. Solidify.
My shield now?
Gather.
Can I not do damage to you?
I'm going in!
Do I need Hydra on my team? Oh, no, I guess that's supposed to happen.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
He wasn't that strong, he just has a bullshit shield.
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Fuck you!
Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant?
I know, I was literally...
Are you just living in
I was going so hard.
His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
Not true.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
You forgot about the brother? That's the whole point of this whole game. Is literally to find your brother.
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last.
at me. Let's go again. I'm ready. Please? I want to fight! Where'd he go? What was all that just now? Strange. It feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw. You don't remember? You just woke up!
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how
She's still
doing.
there. She's fine.
So sweet.
What you doing there?
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Reject brother, return to Booba. Return to... Yeah. Return to Ito's fat Oni tits. Fat man tits. You ever just want to shove your face into some man titties and just inhale?
Look at all this fruit lying around her. Let's put that to good use.
Like that. That's how I feel about Ito. Ito's boyfriend. Diluca's husband.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Sorry. A little more disappointing.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
And some food. Hello? What am I looking at?
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Oh, that was there before we got here.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips.
It was the little creatures. The little creatures are nice.
Oh, really?
The tiny little plant guys.
I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor, the little plant man?
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it a little round creature?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Yes.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Yeah, but, you know, it's the Genshin Impact.
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here.
No.
You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest.
It's a Korok.
But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Get out of the way! What the fuck is this leaf doing? Hello?
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave.
He's dancing!
In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature.
Oh my god, I love
They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to.
I love how their faces look like a child drew it on. So cute. Ramos, thank you for subbing. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you.
It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Well, a good neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
A curious sound.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier...
Sorry.
Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. All right, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good.
I want to try the food in Genshin so bad.
Before.
It all looks so good.
Look forward to it.
We will make us some food. Cook. Where's the fire? Oh, the fire's way over here. Okay. Also, chat, make box lunch. Also, I think we are 8? Yeah, 8 people away from hitting my raid goal. Today is the last day. The last day that I can get the goals hit the goals. Today is the last day I can hit my raid goals from my sponsorship. And if we're able to hit the last red goal, 8 more people to sign up with my link and play the tutorial, then I get an extra bonus payout, and it will really help me a lot and help support the streams and make things even better. So I'd really appreciate it if you haven't done it yet. I only need 8 more, and then I'll stop bothering you about raid. I promise.
Start eating with Hypatia.
I have been mentioning that I really want to get more BGM, more background music. Just have more of a variety. So it's not the same 1-minute loop in my background stream, in the background of my streams. And then of course I'd like to get more art. I like to, you know, get more outfits for my model.
Even though
it'll all go back into
was
the
in
stream
Tainari's
and all my
letter,
stream assets.
It's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives
until the next sponsorship
without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
I'd only take the sponsorship if they're really beneficial to me.
The ingredients used to make
but I do appreciate you guys putting up with me talking non-stop about it.
These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Huh?
That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding as you remain in Sumeru.
I hope so.
Makes sense.
There's a lot.
Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
Stimulation, huh?
Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of spirit-born ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
I don't know if I'd call that worth it.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
Chat, we need a name for our little plant creature. What should we call him?
Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact.
Bungo!
I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities
This is a new name.
will only lead to one's
I'm not
mind
paying
caving
attention
in
to the
itself.
lore. I'm just excited about Bungo.
That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby.
Bungo!
I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
What?
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams.
That makes sense.
The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the God of Wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming.
Aww.
I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the Academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
Aranara? No, Bungo.
It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
No, dreams are fun. You can dream whatever you want. You can dream that Diluc is actually real.
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Ask Bungo.
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Sure.
There's no need to be thanking
I'm gonna
me.
do exactly
You
the
two
same
are
thing
my
I did this
saviors.
time. Just smile and
Besides,
nod.
I'm already looking
I
forward to
don't
tasting some
understand
more
what
of
you're
your
saying,
cooking.
but thank you for talking to me. Do we sleep together?
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Yeah, I miss Tainari. Let's go. We're gonna see Bungo? Where's Bungo? Bungo? You were hiding over here somewhere. Bungo. Up here. We'll see Bungo again soon. But there's more than one of them, right? The bungies. Bungo and the bungies. Yeah, the rest of the bungies. He's just shy? Yeah, probably. There's a lot of people up there. What's going on? I wasn't invited to the party!
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining.
Look at your
We're
mustache!
here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
He's got the cool, like, smart guy glasses and a badass stash.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
I like him.
There's no definite
He's a little
answer as of
sassy.
now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Yeah, get out of here. Bye-bye. He's the villain?
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
Good. I didn't understand much of what she said, but she's a nice lady.
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
And we met Bungo!
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
Are you sure you don't want to come with me? You don't want to reconsider? Maybe?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think.
We both went,
My
at the
trips
same
to
time.
Sumeru City have been
That means we're
fairly
made for
short,
each other.
And most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
His tail is so tempting to just touch. Think it's sensitive?
Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
What is it?
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Slated. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We have to say goodbye. Is she not gonna be awake?
Tighnari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave.
Oh no.
Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better.
Oh good.
After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing.
Let's go.
She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Oh, it's so cute.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go.
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Hi, Tighnari. I'm gonna miss you.
I've been waiting for you two.
Doggy's got some dumpy. Why is that dog so cheeked up?
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two
I'm
a safe
sorry
and
when there's
successful
ass
journey.
right in my face. I'm tempted to look.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met.
No, it's okay.
I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy.
Aww.
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
Oh my god, I love her.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave,
Thank you!
have something for you.
Thank you so much for playing the tutorial! Thank you! 7 more! Oh! Tori Sunix, thank you! Thank you for 2 months! Thank you!
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Yes.
My
Oh, sorry.
Thanks, Kale. Now
I got too
we can eat
excited.
these scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
No, I'll remember you.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Thank you. She's so sweet. What are these? Peaches? Alright, go to Sumeru City. Alrighty. We'll just follow the path. Zoom. Hi, dog. What's up? You just chilling. Pirate ship. Pirate ships? We can take a little detour. It looks like a Pokemon. You look like a Pokemon. What are you? Oh. Thank you for hitting level 25! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Okay, Chayana, which can reveal hidden objects, have similar stage 1. Scorch, they stop moving. Normal, they move along. And using Electro, they reach an even larger pulse. Huh. So, Skip Bloom, yeah, kind of like a jump bluff.
Let's light it up!
Is that good enough? Is that close enough? Did I do it? No? Oh, there's one over here. Aha! I didn't kill it!
Let's light it up!
Thank you! Thank you for playing the tutorial! Thank you, thank you! We're so close! Huh? Did I break it?
Rise!
Hello? Do I need Dendro? I think I need Dendro to re-alive him. I'll come back. Yeah, I think I broke him. There's gonna be a lot of new mechanics and puzzles in this region.
You are not welcome here.
Wait, that's an enemy now? The one earlier was friendly.
Try to keep up. I will have order.
Did I kill it already? Weak ass, yeah.
Confess! Adventure time!
Give me your droppings. Oh, wait, I got meat from killing the animal.
More the merrier. First round's on me.
Oh no! More meat. Yeah, the music is really good. The music in Genshin is always so nice. Sim, sim, sim. I guess I'll get the treasure. Might as well. Cause it adds to my exploration, and I get money, and I get Prima Gems for opening chests.
Yeah. Eyes on me.
Eyes on me. Do not look away. Only look at me. You don't need to look at any other streamer, chat. Keep your eyes on me. Please? Pretty please?
I'm liking the look of this.
I didn't have to kill you. I'm glad. Can I kill you though? I can! Oh. Look at all the meat! I will spare you. Always leave one alive. Only you? Oh, these guys too. Little fungi boys. They're fun guys. Oh my god, that's so fucking dumb. Oh, you too? Way over there? Oh shoot. Oh, I could have zoomed over there. I could have looked cool. That's better. Zoom!
See,
Nice.
just follow my intuition.
Look at that, we're almost there. Can I go up and over, up and around? Don't make those kind of sounds. I'm gonna fall in love. Can't just do that to me. I swear this game is gonna be the death of me. City! Okay, where is that? Is that way up at the top of the fucking tree? I gotta get up there. Down? I can't help it. I can't help it. I will climb the tree. Yoink, yoink. I jump. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, there's a path? There was a path this whole fucking time? Oh my god. Leave it to me to... take the hard way up. I do have a loot emote, but Twitch still has not gotten back to me about my partner application.
One man's
so...
stone is another man's
y'all
chain.
can't use it yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully I'll hear back soon. There it is! Okay, awesome. Now I'm in the city! Hold on, hold on. Oh, there's a lot of them. This is a big city. Okay. I like that this one is way high up, so now I can just kind of fly to the other ones. Am I going in the right direction? Yeah. Keep going straight and I'll hit it eventually. Right there. There's another one, and then there's... yeah, I could probably get that one too. Because it's kind of on the way. Treasure Street. I like treasure. The city is so pretty. Can I walk around? The teleport... where is it? Down here. Look at that child, he's so happy. I wish I was that happy. To jump for joy. Every day. No, I'm not happy when I'm streaming. When I'm with you guys. You guys make me happy. I'm thankful to have you.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
Microchips?
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
Sounds kind of sus. You tracking all of us?
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Ah.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
Thank you.
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
No, it doesn't.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
It's kind of a long phrase.
Oh, says this little
I forgot it already. Can you repeat it, please?
Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of
Thank
wisdom.
you! Thank you for playing the tutorial! 5 more! We're so fucking close, you guys! Today is the last day! Do you think we can hit it? Whoa.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
Whoa.
Seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Okay, but how come it kind of looks like a Fatui mask at first? That was a little sus. Did anybody else think that?
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City.
Yeah.
May the wisdom
That's really
of the Dendro
sus.
Archon always be your guide.
That's immediately what I thought.
Okay, now that we're in, we
Fatui
can check
tech?
the Akasha
Maybe.
about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try.
That's probably why. The Fatui probably told them to update their policy so they can have info on everybody. That's probably why.
500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana.
Oh yeah, the doctor's in Sumeru
Similar to
too!
what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Huh?
Well,
Paimon doesn't sense anything.
well, I mean, we already ran into Child, so I guess we're bound to run into... Oh, and,
Respond to Paimon's question.
Scaramouche. Scaramouche and Tartaglia. So, we're probably gonna run into another one.
Oh, come on!
La Senora? Yeah.
Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Is my dumpy fat? Aw. Really? That's not an option? I need to know! The knowledge! Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't already know. Who's coming? I hear footsteps.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Thank you! Thank you for playing the tutorial! Thank you so much! Thank you! Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. Aw. These seem to be what people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon. Aw. Welcome, readers! Hello! Sheepstick, thank you for the raid! Hello, everybody! Hi! My name is Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. Oh! We're just playing the new Genshin update. I've been so excited for this, and it's been awesome so far. Sheep, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome new chatters. Welcome raiders, and hi new followers. I'm very happy to see you. Thank you, thank you. Voidvic, thank you for 6 months. Thank you so much. Wow, half a year, that's awesome. Thank you. Okay, I need to keep thinking. We need knowledge. A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru?
Huh.
You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
We're not qualified? This is discrimination! I thought everybody has the knowledge available to everybody. Everybody's got the same available knowledge to pull from. The big tree. Thank you! We got 2 more! Thank you for playing the tutorial! We're so close to hitting our goal for the sponsorship. Thank you, thank you, thank you! 2 more, baby! Not qualified? I know, this is bullshit.
He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Oh, wait, that's a good idea, actually.
Let's see. Tainari wrote an address.
Achievements! Give me my Primogens! Thank you. What were you saying, Paimon? Sorry. Oh, hold on. I gotta check this too. Ooh. Day Thunder. Just more enemies.
Pickpockets.
Sorry I interrupted you, Paimon. I'm actually not that sorry. We'll celebrate with hentai's punk rock. Okay, if you say so. Hi.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Yeah, I need to know why I can't absorb your knowledge.
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari?
Yeah! The cute boy!
Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Are you fucking kidding? Is that my housemate? I'm so sorry if you can hear a fucking lawnmower. Are you seriously mowing the goddamn lawn right now?
Cinder, hope you're doing well. Also, guys, 2 left on the goal. Let's do Cinder 6
Hey, Prankster! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies! Thank you! I'm doing great. I'm so excited. I've been really excited. You don't hear a lawnmower? Oh, good.
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see. Oh! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me.
Yeah, it's either like a neighbor or my housemate's mowing the lawn. It's really loud, but I'm glad the mic isn't picking it up. That's good.
Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
Your Archon. Spill the deets.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Thank you. Definitely Fatui.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher.
This guy using
the
Google
Akasha
Lens.
doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to
I don't
worry
blame her.
just
I wouldn't
yet.
want to be
I'm
bothered
only
either.
hypothesizing here.
Leave me
You could
alone,
certainly
you
try asking around and
randos.
see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
No, why?
In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
3 papers? Back in school, I had to do way more than 3 papers in a year. That's talent? I thought that was a requirement.
Okay, thanks for your advice.
Damn!
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Right? 3 papers in 1 year sounds fucking great. Back in the day? Thank you for playing the tutorial! Thank you! I just need one more! Just one more! Thank you!
So what do we do now? Even if we want to
Who's gonna be the last one?
we don't know anybody here.
Who's it gonna be?
Huh? Like who?
Hmm.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
I've been hitting all the competency tests.
Oh yeah, there's gotta be Catherine here too.
Come on, guys. One more left. Cinder 6, wow.
Wow. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Ad Astra Abasosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we
Oh, it's
can
gonna be
do
stuck in my head. Thanks, chat.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Do you think Catherine's secretly evil?
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aw, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
Who?
In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather,
Yeah, why
there
is the
are
name not
numerous
even
active
fucking
mercenary
showing up?
groups collectively
But
known
thank you
as
so
the
much! Yay! Thank you! Thank you so much for hitting my goals! Thank you so much! Thank you! This helps me a ton. So much. Thank you. For making this a really, really great first sponsorship. Thank you so much. The goals are still gonna be up there. I have to leave them up at least till the end of the day when this campaign thingy ends. But you can still hit the last level 25 goal if you would like to keep playing, but just know that it is the last day to hit these goals. So don't feel pressured to grind and hit it if you don't want to. Yay!
We did it. Thanks to all the players out there.
We did!
You're all gigackets.
Gigackets.
Cinder 6 cool.
And red is free!
They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Let's dance! He's got that. He's got that. Thank you! Thank you for celebrating with me! Thank you, everybody! Thank you, thank you!
Core of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an
More
advisor with
lore.
the Core of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words
Old
carry
man!
great weight within mercenary circles.
Let's go talk to the old man!
If you'd like to get in contact with him,
Although
you can
some people
find
can
him at the
retire
Core
at
of
an early
30's
age.
headquarters,
Maybe he's not an
the
old
Citadel
man.
of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Thank you. Thank you, Catherine.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Okay, up here. I am so gonna get lost here. Like, look at the map, all the windy staircases. Oh, wait, there's a... This way. No, I gotta be up higher. I gotta be up there. Where is that? Oh, up here. Can I get over to the other side now? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys for more support. Who knows? Maybe if I get even more, they'll give me a bigger bonus. Who knows? I doubt it. That's not in the contract, but that'd be cool. DLC Raiders, yeah! I'm still really appreciative that you guys took the time to support me. Thank you.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild
It
told
is
me
an
to
old
expect
man.
you to.
Hi.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
Now it's nighttime.
I see.
Thank you for
So
hitting level
Catherine's the
25.
one
Thank
since-
you.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Damn.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What?
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones
Oh,
who truly
thank you.
rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada.
Why? Another one? Love you, Sinder. Oh, wait. You're so cute. Thank you. Thank you for level 25. Holy shit. We're way closer than I thought. I never thought we'd get, like, the first goal. But you guys are absolutely blowing me away. Thank you. Thank you.
In their eyes,
She was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy.
Yeah, all you guys supporting me during my first sponsorship. Y'all are so sexy, so pug sexy. Mm-hmm.
Because of
Damn.
the Academia's influence,
Damn
most
gamers.
citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevada and hold her in greater esteem.
Mm.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
So nobody cares about her?
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Maybe she does. Have you ever asked her?
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
You and me?
Duct check up.
You two
Ready?
are interested
Have
in
you
Lesser
eaten
Lord
plenty
Kusanali?
today?
Hello?
Are you hydrated?
Huh?
Plenty of
Who
sleep?
are you?
Those teeth
From the sound of
brushed?
it, you two are
I can't
outlanders who
think of
recently
anything
arrived
witty
here.
to add, so
You've been asking around for
Borgia,
information on Lesser
yes.
Lord Kusanali, right?
Burger? I'll take burger.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
We found one!
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Tell me.
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder.
Aww.
This bird was, in
Fat
fact,
little bird.
an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said,
So, unfortunately, this wasn't on stream because I played the end of the summer event off stream. But it ended with like a voice and a bird, and it implied that it was the Dendro Archon. So now, this makes a lot of sense because they kind of foreshadowed what was gonna happen. Yeah, it definitely was her. So the Dendro Archon is gonna be like a cute little gal. I think we've actually seen her. I think they might have revealed her as one of the characters. I don't remember exactly who all the characters are.
"Oh, Archon Seeker.
All the new characters.
Do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, will be wherever you go.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
I'm in love with, like, the color scheme of these outfits. It's just so pleasing to look at. There's something about just, like, all neutral colors and then, like, the pop of red. Oh, it's so pretty.
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
It's like the same thing with the enemies. The recent enemies have had the same kind of look to them with the neutral colors and the red. So pretty.
Hey, wait!
Very aesthetically pleasing.
What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
Does match the area. They style the outfits based on like the culture and the real world region that it's based around.
This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can... Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Uh-oh.
We're looking for her.
No, I don't know who that is.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Paimon, why would you ask that?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
Why do you want to know? I think she might have pointed in the wrong direction.
That should keep him busy for a while.
Yeah.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
She pointed in the wrong direction on purpose. That's what I thought she was gonna do. Hello? Oh! You hiding?
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
That's a big mood, I feel that.
Sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind
Unless they're in the tavern.
We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
That would backfire pretty bad. This way. Caviar! Thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub! Thank you so much! Thank you! Those are amazing. Oh. Hello?
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
There she is! There she is! Oh my god! Look! Look, I'm in the game! She looks just like me! Look at her! Fuck, and she's a pyro user? And she's a claymore wielder? Oh my god! I love her! What's the matter, Paimon?
My lady, who are these two?
Step on me, please.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
New waifu? Yeah, she's got She's got the same like hair coloring as I do, and she's got like a black and red outfit going on. Hello.
Wait a sec. Who the heck
Big
are you?
top
Why
energy.
are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
Fuck. The smooth jazz doesn't help. It really doesn't help. It's just making me more horny.
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
Like, I still haven't cosplayed Beidou yet, and I have her cosplay. I have a Miss Hina, and I still want to cosplay Miss Hina, and now you, precious lady.
And if I refuse
Stop
to go
making
with
me
you,
horny!
it'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you
She's
insist
so
on
hot.
not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey, Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
What?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
She's so hot.
That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, she's one of the new playable characters, and she is the sole reason I've been saving up my Primogems. I mean, she's only a 4-star, but still, I'm definitely gonna be using her.
And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
Oh my god, she's got a side braid and the streaks in her hair. So pretty. Maybe I should braid my hair. It'll probably do the same effect. Maybe I'll braid my hair someday. I actually don't know how to braid. I don't know how to braid hair. I'll learn. Maybe I'll learn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents.
Oh, is it you? Is it for her? Aww.
This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Literally the best design in the whole game.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore.
I'm a huge character design hoe.
But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing with this music. Hoyoverse knew!
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation.
Oh?
Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed.
man, I'm a
It wouldn't be
slut for
easy to
character
hide things from your old man.
Cinder
Since this
2K22
definitely
Cinder
won't be your
6
last
love.
escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Half?
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Are you hungry?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
We're already on a date and we just met. Oh.
The adventures back in the day. It's just tunnel visioning. Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
She's so badass.
Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
And you wouldn't prepare your very best if it was for somebody else?
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Aww.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes?
Hey-yo.
They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They sounded a lot better than they look.
They look kind of burnt.
Yeah.
Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
My personal preference is Dia.
We asked a lot of people when we
She's
first
my personal
arrived,
preference.
and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Oh!
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time,
Is she on the menu?
kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me.
So does she have the
But
same
even then, the Akasha
illness?
didn't have any helpful information.
Hmm.
My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was
She's got the same
paralyzed.
illness.
Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Alright, that's fucking creepy. Imagine not being able to move, hearing a disembodied voice, and the voice says that they know everything about you.
Really?
What?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything.
This art is so cute.
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
Aww.
But, can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
This is so sad.
Then, can you be my friend?
Aww.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend."
Oh, that's so cute!
Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books.
If I didn't make a friend, then I wouldn't have wanted to ever read. No need to learn how to read if you don't have any friends.
That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday,
Aww.
which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
Fatui!
The academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Friend!
I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year.
You gave her all your money?
That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You met a stranger who's like, yeah. You're rich? Oh yeah, I totally like God too, yeah. Oh, you'll give me all your money to throw a party? Okay.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu? The one who sends flowers to the estate?
Oh, Nilu. That name's familiar. I think that's another new character. Another playable character.
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
That's an option? I'll pay you! Take my money!
No, that would be too much. Even for you.
Not accept the offer. You don't turn that down. You don't turn down an offer that good.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
And you know she's got muscles on her. My headcanon is that she's jacked. She is a Claymore user, though. It makes sense. Here we go. This way. Soon I will figure out how to navigate this. Ooh, this city. So pretty. Fruit? Can I just take this? Vegetables! Is that a pomegranate? Those are my favorite! Can I have a pomegranate? Please! I'm sorry, I'm stepping all over your food. Aww.
Get your spices here.
Man. Oh, there she is! So pretty.
Sorry I'm late, Milu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But you made it in the end.
Baby!
Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Yeah.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
I wanna see!
In my opinion. Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it.
She is really pretty.
We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
Look at her abs. Oh my god.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
No!
We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Danger Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover.
Aww.
The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Milu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
Dancing!
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance.
Can you not tell she literally looks like a dancer?
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time
All
ago,
hail ye
on one of Greater
hail,
Lord
hail,
Rukkhadevata's
hail
birthdays,
the
her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked.
Aw, pretty! Her outfit's so cute. I love it.
Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Oh?
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
Yes!
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's
I am
followers will be there
coming!
for her birthday.
I will be
It'll a good
coming!
opportunity for you
Prepare
to
for
learn
my
more about her.
coming!
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
Yes! Coming is great! You want in on the fun, Paimon? Are you sure?
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
True.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Yeah.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage
wanna
decorations
watch her
we picked out
dance.
so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Hello? Swoof! Swoof! A natural born singer. Oh. I love Swoop. Swoop is the best character in the whole fucking game. Oh my god.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair?
Huh?
And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander?
Shut up, kid.
Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Candy? I'll take it.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
What?
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
Aww.
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on.
Aww.
It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
That's so sweet. Oh. Hello, people.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities.
Spend your money!
Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Spend your money, spend your money. Hi.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember.
Just looking. Literally everything about you is so fucking perfect. How is that possible?
I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and...
Are you wearing some? Girl smell.
I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Oh, right. Of course. She looks nice from a distance too. Are you looking at Are you looking at Dia too? Are you admiring the beautiful lady grandma?
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Oh, yeah?
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life.
I wonder who!
I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Young lady, were you just sniffing that girl like a dog? No, like a wolf. Big difference. Respectfully sniffing.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
It's Catherine! What is she not doing at work? What you doing?
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
That's a big mood. Cinder taking a break? We've never seen that before. Caviar! Holy shit! Thank you for another tier 3 gift sub! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Hey, Catherine!
That's crazy.
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Oh, what's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous.
I don't blame her.
Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
What's that guy doing back there? He's shouting and waving his arms. Think he's on the drugs too?
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all.
Yeah, I missed that
See you
part.
around.
I gotta go back and do that actually.
different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler.
Hi!
Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia! What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan! Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia!
Another day! Her evil twin, Catherine with a C.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time.
Aww.
If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional.
No.
I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Sinder!
Dia's blushing.
Aww.
Listen, you two.
You're so cute!
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Oh, that's a cool transition. I like that.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Be posted on. Thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
Fatui!
The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
I can get it back, no problem. I'll beat up whoever you want me to beat up.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Ooh.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, Just go there and see what happens.
What?
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
Uh-oh.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next!
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
I'm looking forward to seeing you again, too.
Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Yeah. Mostly you. Alrighty, what's this? Oh! We're doing this quest now. Oh, no. No, this quest now. Yeah, okay.
Osmanthus.
Shut up, Songli. Where am I going now? Way over... Okay! Alright, well, I guess, let me get the last, waypoint in the city. And then we will go to the next... The next thing. The next big thing. Hey, Zodi, what's up? How you doing? Alright. A little this way. It's that boy. Sure. Puppy! I love dogs. Okay. I'm doing great! Do I want to... Yeah. I do, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I'll get the whole map soon. But I want to get the new character. I'm probably not gonna use her a whole lot though, because she's an archer. I still want her. I'd love to just like have all the characters just to say that I have them all, but I know that that's never gonna happen.
Happy to apply.
You have no treasure. I'm not interested. This way. Oh, there it is. Can I use it? Is it a cat? A lion? A tiger? A jaguar? A wild animal? Oh! Oh, you are an enemy! Oh! I just wanted to get this! Alright. I guess it's gone. Fruit! This looks like the right way. I have no idea what that was. I got treasure.
I'm going in.
There's the music.
Let's light it up!
Crumble! Order guide you!
Yeah? Get back in. Oh!
Ha! Ha!
There we go.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Slimmy Slim! There. Dormant fungal nucleus? What the fuck? What is that? Up. Why is this here? Do I need this maybe? Maybe for something? An enemy? It's a dormant fungal nucleus, obviously. Oh, sorry. I've never heard of a dormant fungal nucleus before. Never in the same sentence. What is this? Plant? Enemy? Plant. Oh. Oh, knowledge! When come into contract with Dendro. I don't fucking have Dendro right now. Oh. Okay, when I go to the Statue of the Seven, I'm gonna... Fuck, there's another Dendro... I'm missing out on all this exploration! Where'd it go? I thought I just saw it on the map. Oh, I passed it. Back this way. I'm gonna have to use the Traveler. I don't think I have the Traveler leveled up though. One quick way up there? No, no. That's okay. We climb! Huh! 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 Big guy. No stamina. Hold on. Wait a second. There we go. Stamina! No stamina. Stamina! Yay! Oh, there's... Ah. Okay. So let's switch out. I don't know.
This world is full of
Yeah. Thank you for the achievement. Up. All right. I should probably I have these. I've been saving them for the other characters, but I might as well use them. I'll be getting a lot more though, because I'll be opening a lot more chests. There.
Power that ended Haishan!
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back!
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Too easy.
Off we go!
Where's the chest? There you are.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
It was back here. This way. So pretty. I know I should be progressing, but I want to explore too. This is so pretty. Oh! New thing! New plant! A lotus. Why? Why are you like this? You first?
Oh. Scatter!
No. Where did that flower thing go? I don't remember where that was. Oh, there it is. I see you. You can't hide from me. I see everything. Okay, let's try this. Oh, can you bust down this door? No, is that all you can do? That's it? It's just that? That's nice, but that's not exactly what I was looking for. Wait, can I burn it?
Yeah.
Oh. Shum. Well, I guess it's a one-time thing. I don't think so.
Off we go!
Alright, let's do this now. We can do these.
Propagate!
And this one. This one. This one.
Scatter!
Is it to kill you guys?
Propagate! Eyes on me!
Oh!
Let's light it up!
Another achievement? So for what? I'm just doing my thing. I love getting rewarded for surprises. There we go.
A reward on the road.
A reward! Oh. Nice. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Are you alive? No. You are not. Energy block. Oh, it's another one of those zones. The music, it's so pretty. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, we're here. We're almost to where I need to be, though. Did I miss? No, they're up ahead. Teleporting! Teleport waypoints! Ah. Hi, friend. I'm going around. Let me get this first. Hold on. Let me get it first. I killed one of them? Well, it attacked me first. Well, no, not the second one. The second one I might have killed on my own, but it was for the meat.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
I don't handle spice very well.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Wait, these people have the ear things too, and they're not in the city.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Danger? It's me.
Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Alrighty. Hello? Did you steal anything? I mean,
Welcome. How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. You see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Look at their uniforms. They got little hats. Can we be a student? Are we smart enough for that?
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Huh? What are you after?
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made.
Ah.
I've heard that Ain al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
True, with the cost of tuition?
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
I guess here it is.
What's our plan?
Let's go.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora.
I literally have so much more.
Then we should give it a shot.
We could afford 500,000. No big deal, Paimon. We're rich. We're loaded. Look at the lights. So pretty. Lower? Wait, where am I going? Gotta go higher to go lower? Yes. Secrets!
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food.
We haven't tried any of the food, Paimon.
Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants. And everyone seems excited just to be here.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there! Paimon's name is Paimon, and she's a traveler who was just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with,
it's so
get
ugly.
Your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? It looks like a
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love.
Okay, first things first, that's not the correct name. They're called bungos.
This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
If you called them bungos, the kids would like it more.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. and I'm also not very good with kids.
Shit, me neither.
Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
Huh? No. Bungo is what we named the little forest creature. His name is Bungo. And that's a statue, a little toy of Bungo.
This is not an Aranara. No way.
No, it's Bungo.
I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara.
That's way too deep for a kid to say. Makes me feel lost and confused inside. No, that's how you feel as an adult.
Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay.
Aww.
It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
With a little belly button.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all?
Nope.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanger back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children.
Oh.
Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something. And suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Need to make him look happy. He looks sad and depressed.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville? He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces.
I don't care about no kids.
Of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
Okay, I care a little bit.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
We'll do it so that we can get rewards.
Yay! Reward!
Yay! Money! Look at him. He's so sad. There's the... I missed it. Oh, it's like up high. Is that an elevator that goes up there? Hey, y'all? That would make my life so much easier. Yes, please. Yep. Take me up. Uppies. There it is. I'm satisfied now. Okay. So the tavern is over here somewhere. Nice music.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they...
Shut up, Paimon.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
Hi.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King.
Trying to resurrect the god?
Probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Oh, so then what happened next?
Hey. Tell me. What do you know?
Who are you? What do you want?
The student.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Yep.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
It's fine, Paimon.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Yeah?
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
This is really suspicious.
But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver
You're a little
with
aggressive
fear,
there, pal.
it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
You again?
It's him!
Deranged Academia lunatic.
It's him!
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things
It's getting so fucking hot in here. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Are you single?
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
Wow. Suddenly my mouth is dry.
Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to
I've
purchase
never been
said
so
item.
thirsty in my
and they use
fucking
that to
life.
squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
I'm saving my primogems for him.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical
Fuck.
one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat.
Oh my god, he's so fucking beautiful.
If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself.
He's so assertive.
However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
And he has a Dendro vision. That's the Dendro character I want on my team.
Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh. Thank you. Did he do it?
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it.
I'm flustered.
Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Where are you going?
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too!
Follow him!
Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Yes. Yes.
He went that way! After him!
Yes. Where? This way. This way. Where is he?
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
Al-Haytham?
What do you want?
Thank you. Degrade me!
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even.
Are you sure I can't buy you dinner or something?
Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
No. Don't go.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about!
Do you want to travel with me?
Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
How did you know?
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision.
Physical exchange?
Forget it.
Yeah. I can offer my body. Or money. Or, my fighting expertise. That's what we're talking about, right? I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Look how muscular he is. Holy shit.
All right. I accept.
Thank you.
Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise,
I've got a Sharpie just right on my
I'll give you one of
tits.
their addresses,
I mean,
and you can try your luck.
Thank you.
We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
Can I get your signature?
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Yeah, I have lots of money if you...
Sinder
is
wishes
that
to
something
become
you
mommy
like?
for this man. Sinder 6 laugh.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Okay. I'll do anything for you.
Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
Okay. He's so assertive.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Wait, did you steal it? I won't tell.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
He is a bad boy.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Ah.
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
Oh, that's powerful.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia.
I'm not.
Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites.
So are you free after this?
Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless
I've
academia
decided.
students.
Can somebody let me know when they find Docky art of this man, please? I'm literally on my fucking knees.
Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Boys who wear makeup are also really pretty.
It's okay, guys.
What do I have to do?
Cinder will just wanna cough make a sandwich. Cinder 6 zoom,
Make a
Cinder
sandwich?
6 laugh.
Oh, are the boys the bread and I'm the meat? Yeah, I want meat.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
I'll be the meat for attractive men. Where are we going? Somewhere more private? Why? What you gonna do to me?
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it? Uh-huh.
I need you to find someone named Dory,
Oh.
a traveling merchant.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell.
My heart is beating so fast.
She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Easy. So, can we get to know each other, too?
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
He's denying me.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste.
You always look like you're angry. Why is that hot? Why am I attracted to that? Why does it look like you're just so disappointed in me?
I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yeah, I have that. I can use it.
Oh? That's a surprise.
I'm full of surprises.
Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard.
Yes.
Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Oh, look at him smile. He's smiling at me!
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Macy.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Ooh, that one's real.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those caps using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
Chat, this may come as a surprise to you, but I want this man to top me.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge.
Hey yo! Was that him? I'm ready.
Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
What do I mean by ready? I mean I'm physically on my knees.
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'll do anything.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
I'm gonna find you anyway.
Looking at
I'll come
Heatham Road,
find you.
Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact.
He's gone already. I need him. Fuck, I need him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Some guy. I mean,
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
I didn't. I was guessing. I'm a little distracted.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it.
I have
You two,
money.
Please follow me.
Take my money.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense.
Thank you.
We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me think.
Oh.
Sumeru rose means common merch.
Oh, I thought that was my flower.
No,
My
look
hair.
again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Why did you turn around?
That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
I'm right behind you. You walk so slow. Over here?
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Trust?
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
What? Congratulations!
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things...
He's cautious of us.
Fucking hell.
Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Fine. Okay. Gotta fucking study. Where's a paper? Paper? It's a recipe. Wear morning flower, looking to buy canned knowledge. Sumeru rose. Products legally available. Mouse is a customer. Rishbalan tiger matra. Taken by sold to customers. Confiscated by a matra. Pack in Sumeru City style to purchase a small amount. Pack in Port Ormo style to purchase in bulk. Complimenting a customer of skill corresponds to horror fruit that causes dizziness and a ringing in the ears. Complimenting a customer of... Wait a minute, heat stroke? Why would you want to cause... I am not going to remember all of this.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today.
Okay.
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by Mike.
Congrats!
Thanks. If better goods come in,
Thank you for hitting level 25! Thank you!
You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Is that right?
That's not it.
No.
The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition.
Yeah. I forgot what we need these
I'm
fruits
sorry,
for again.
But as things currently stand, we won't.
He's cautious of
Oh,
us.
fuck. I can do this.
Before I retrieve, please forgive me, but we may not
Let's
have
do
sufficient
over.
stock for
Do
you
over,
today.
do over.
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by Mike.
Congrats.
You look like you have some skill.
I'm
Why don't
learning
I
your
pick out some
language.
fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Tinnitus.
Yep, that's the right answer.
Tinnitus.
But
The ringing in the
fruit
ears.
that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormo style?
We want a lot of them.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers.
Yes.
We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Thank you.
Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Where? I don't see
We don't
anybody.
know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Run! I probably don't have to run.
He ran that way.
Go get him! He said shit as the police. Didn't he go this way? This way? Oh, higher? Ugh. Wait, what? Oh, did he go up here? Aha!
Look, he's over there.
Zoom! He was like, they're not gonna get me this time! I ran out of stamina. Go, 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 go!
DPS split.
Tiger,
I might be cooking something up.
Yes.
Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Hi!
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing
Look
else,
at her.
I'll just excuse myself.
The glasses!
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
Oh, damn.
But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
No.
be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. She has an electro-vision.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
On sale?
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
What is it? Real.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
There's 3 of them.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
No, we're not cheating.
We'll take these, please.
We're able to see which ones are real.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
That's how they get ya.
Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left.
Don't spend his
let's
money.
Put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
No.
You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000.
Paimon, no.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
It's gonna give you the wrong knowledge.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, they're all not gonna be
Let's use
worth it.
Elemental Sight again to check these.
Yup.
So, what did you see?
None of them.
So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so
Oh my
let's at
God.
least try to find something useful.
Paimon.
Paimon, take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right?
Alright, whatever.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Food.
Up, 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 up. Achievements! Fun.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Yes. Tell me more. Up here. Hi.
Ha. You two made it.
Fuck.
And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Yes.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
Fairfire! Thank you for tier 3! Thank you for 3 months! Thank you so much! Thank you!
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Well, Paimon fucked it up a bit, but here's your money back.
Wow.
Sorry, she's a little shit.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Really?
A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
Maybe.
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
Oh, wait, you have it?
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
Sorry, Chad, I'm just, focused. Just really focused.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ainul Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Yeah, that's exactly what I want.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule?
Huh?
Sure, I can teach you.
I thought he'd be upset. Teach me? Teach me.
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Yeah.
Nope, everywhere's the same.
Can I just, No. What kind of knowledge is he gonna put into me? Hopefully knowledge about him. That'd be nice. He seems like a very nice guy. That's all. What? Is it bad? Is it bad that I want to make friends? That I want to get to know people? It's not so bad. It's not a bad thing.
This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
I'm so glad I don't have eye tracking on. I'm so glad.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
Sir, can you take your cape off just for research purposes? I need them.
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Alhaitham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
This is my chance to impress him? Yeah, I will.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Okay, watch this, watch this. This is my forte. He's just watching me ever so close. Are we getting closer? I am the perfect height. Remember what I was saying earlier about how it'd be nice to just press my face into some man titties and inhale. Oh no, come back. I mean, let me fight.
Scatter!
Yeah!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, there you are. Oh, they're dead now.
Guys, this is great.
All
While
right.
Sinder is so
I'll
down
link your
bad and
Akasha terminal to
distracted by
record data.
thirst,
Thank you.
someone in chat is plotting a deviously good plan.
The next
Good
step
luck,
is to use this knowledge
Sinder
capsule.
6 laugh.
Sorry.
Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Thank you. Oh, no, I have it. 5 stars. Where's it? Oh, is it not in here? Huh? What? Huh? Open my... Yes? No. Oh, there it is. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next they disappeared into the recesses of my memory. Into your brain.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Smart! I felt something.
You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Okay.
Let's light it up!
Rise!
Yeah! Off we go!
How'd I do?
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
That's not a whole lot, though.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk!
Oh my god, Paimon!
1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Yeah.
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
Yeah?
I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information.
Thank you.
Pay her as much as she requests.
So we gotta wait? 2 days from now. I could just set the timer, but I think I'll explore. We gotta wait to see him again. I'll hate him. That's fine. It's not fine. When you say you're fine, but you're not really fine.
Off we go!
I miss him already!
Adventure time!
He's gonna tier 3 sub to me if I'm good? He doesn't have to sub to me, I just want him to talk to me. That's all I need.
Adventure time!
Adventure time! I love Benny. So pretty. I may have to wait a day, but he might visit me in my dreams. Ah! But the adults don't dream in this country, this area. Maybe I'll force myself to dream. Ah. Yeah, I'll hate them in Dia. Dia, that's her name. Those are the new characters I definitely want. I want them so bad. Did I pass it? Holy shit, wait, I passed it. Go back, go back. Oh, let's do this first. An egg? There was an egg in there? Huh. Oh, there it is.
Maybe he'll appear in your room at 3 in the morning like you were supposed to, Cinder. Cinder 6 love.
Haven't won yet!
Oh, that'd be great.
I'm going in!
Propagate! Spring forth!
Come here.
This is order.
As a Docky, you can picture it already. What, picture what it would look like, or picture what like that I would have it? Both? You're picturing what I would do to it? No! No, you're not supposed to. That's not what you're supposed to. That's not what you're supposed to. No! It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not. I would never soil a precious item.
I can't share it on stream, but guys, I have the perfect image of what Cinder would be doing to his Darky.
You
Cinder
guys!
6 last Cinder 6 zoom.
Stop! Oh, they're back.
To ashes! Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go!
Give me that! Boop. Yay! Money? Thank you!
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Where's all hate them hiding? Up top here? Yeah, it's up here. Okay, okay. Hi. Aww, look at you. Come back!
Off we go!
Yay! Look at all this meat. I think the same thing when I look at meat. Yummy! Alright, where is that chest? What is that? Big machine. Over here? Chest? What else is this way? Oh! There it is. Yum!
That's close enough. Lucky today.
Where'd you go? Oh, there's a lot of you!
Solidify.
Let's light it up and scatter!
Order guide you.
Easy. Let me up. Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
Unsolicited.
Nice. Okay, next. We'll go... Okay, I think we should go, like, around. We'll go around. And then down and up and back around. Hey, thank you for 3 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you for resubbing! Thank you! Wow, 3 months already? Wow, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Alright, so I need to go...
And all the more
this
valuable
way.
for it.
Oh, level up material. That's new. You guys are cute. It did go by really fast, huh? I need the cross. I ascended. I don't know about that one. Archangel Lucifer, thank you. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Ike, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ice cream money? Shit, ice cream closed. No! I got so caught up with the game, with the game. Wait a minute, that's a fucking robo. That's like a robo arm. No. Yes, the game. I really appreciate all the subs, you guys. Thank you.
I'm going in! Power that ended Hypedon! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
No climbing. Only treasure.
Now that's what I call treasure.
It's okay. I can always get ice cream another day. It's no problem.
Guys, check under Cinder's art tags. Artists if you want ideas. Cinder 6 love.
Art tags? Yeah, there's a lot of people that draws a lot of really nice fan art. Come on. You can make it, Zhongli. You can do it. Climb. Climb. Use those muscular thighs. Good job. Okay, where am I going? Oh, this is the right direction. Good. Oh, sweet. Bring me up.
Terry's both a Cinder tax and an ice cream tax.
No?
Well, I better pay up then.
There was never a Cinder tax. But thank you for the biddies. Let's go. Ba-boing? Ba-boing! Didn't bring me up very high. Can I get this? Can I pick this up? No? There you are. Papa! Oh, there's that thing again. There's two of them.
Propagate!
Three of them? I could take them. Wanna see what they drop. Oh, just meat? They're just animals? They're not like an enemy? Oh my god! The animals are fucking crazy over here. Oh wait, I missed this. What was this? Just more baddies. Okay. So now we go up. North! You're a muscular animal. Bye! Bye-bye!
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Let me up. Thank you! What is this? I don't know. Anything up here? Just some guy?
You are not welcome here.
Shut up! I go where I want.
This is order.
What is the Taco Bell order? What are you talking about? The Cinder meal? No. If you want a Cinder meal, you go to Five Guys. We don't settle for Taco Bell. We go to Five Guys, baby! Yeah! This way? This is new. Open the chest. Where the fuck is the chest? Wait a minute. Is this elemental sight? No? Wait a minute. Wait, huh? Where's the chest? Oh, there's the chest! Ah! Go!
stone is
Lovey,
another
Lovey!
man's gem.
Thank you for 2 months! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Okay. Where are we going? Right. This way. North. Hmm. Big chest! Ja.
Germinate!
Did you say germinate? Like plants?
Stabilize.
Scatter!
Come here. Where'd you go? There you are. Ah, much better. Peace and quiet.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
I love Five Guys. And if you say you haven't had a good experience at Five Guys, it's because you've been to a bad Five Guys. You just have not had good Five Guys. Mm-hmm. Okay. Up here. What's this building, though? You ordered Five Guys, but it was ruined because you forgot to add cheese? Oh no! One time, this is embarrassing. One time I was at a restaurant, and this is when I was younger, and I was still getting used to ordering food on my own. You know when like you know, you're shy when you're young, and you usually have your parents order for you. But this is when I was starting to order by myself. And I was like, can I have a hamburger with cheese? And the waitress was like, so a cheeseburger? And I was like, yeah!
Let's light it up!
I was so embarrassed!
Adventure time! Yeah!
You dead? You okay? There he goes! What's that thing? Huh? The energy extractor device within the Eremite camp seems to serve some unspeakable purpose. You must look for a control key somewhere in the surrounding rooms to shut it down. However, even the smallest movement might interrupt the termination sequence, so make sure to keep the area free of obstruction until it shuts down. Okay. These guys. What? Oh, I was trying to help you. I like these enemies. They like to no clip into the back rooms, huh? Okay, we gotta find a switch. Here I am. Here's your switch. Oh.
That's close enough.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Bum, 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 bum. That guy was upside down too. Okay. Oh. Do I need this? Can you open now? Can you open with this dendro? Dendro. Ah. Looks like there's a hole. Ah! There's a hole, there's a goal. Can I get up there though? Get up there! Stop! Stop it! Alright, what is this? Location of hidden things. Well, it didn't work. I'm falling. Let's get up there. I can't climb up this way because there's like a little lip. So how in the... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna fucking cheese it. I tried to do it the right way, but can't have nice things. That's not where I wanted to put that. Put it down here, Zhongli.
Quake!
Zhongli! Put it down here. Right here. There you go.
Happy to oblige. Propagate.
It turned to sand. They turned to dust. I don't feel so good. Okay, I extracted. Oh. Sorry, I bumped the mic.
New punching bag.
Go in!
I'll take Need.
Let's start again. What the hell? You can do it.
That's close enough.
Oh my goodness, go away!
Law of the jungle.
Power that ended hype! Let's light it up! Scatter!
I'm getting sick of this game.
She's stuck in a corner. Excuse me.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm coming to you. Come on, come on, you're almost there.
You are not welcome.
You're not welcome.
Let's light.
I will have order.
You done now? Yay!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Very nice. We did it. Look at that big guy. That's a big boy. I could think of some other big boys. Anyway, where is this thing? Lower? Oh, there it is. The multiplayer co-op in this game any good? I don't know. I don't have anybody to play with. Literally, you guys want to see how fucking sad this? No friends yet. Anytime somebody like requests to join my world, I always get scared. Like, who are you?
If you ever...
Strangers. Like, who are you? Why are you requesting to join my world? I don't know who you are. What if you're out to get me? You play Genshin, Zodi? You need help fighting bosses? I'm very powerful. I can smash them. You did! I didn't know that. Did you get into it recently? I feel like this is the first time I heard of this. Oh, shit. Wait. Fuck. No. Ah. I'm alive. Okay, where's that Sealy? I saw it over here. Hi, I'm coming for you. Starting a new playthrough? Got really into it when it first came out, then you stopped playing. I see. I was actually... I told myself I wasn't gonna play this game.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
That's new. A fucking flying ruin guard? Is that what that is? Come on. Yeah, I was really nervous. I wasn't actually ever gonna play this game because I had a fear of open world games. I thought that I would get too lost and I wouldn't be good at them. Especially with my terrible sense of direction. Switch. But then I gave it a try. And now I really like Genshin.
To ashes! Let's light it up!
Burning the only thing that works on this? Ruin Drake? Holy shit!
Everybody stand back!
Damn, I wish I had Kokomi on my team.
Order guide you. Rise!
Hit me. Or not.
Let's light it up! Spring forth! Adventure time!
Whoa. Got him!
The more the merrier. First round's on me!
Alright, where was the... Oh, way up there. Oh, we'll get the domain. We'll get the domain first. Alright, let's we have info on that. Ruin Drake Skywatch. Oh, so cool. Oh, I already figured that out. I'm smart.
Welcome.
Is there a chest up there?
You are not welcome here.
Is it worth killing all you guys? There is! Look at that! Okay. I show no mercy.
I'm going in!
surprise!
Let's light it up!
Scatter!
Get back here.
Let's light it up!
I'll be back. Where do you think you're going?
Hello? Who's up there? I'm back here.
I'll be back.
Will you? I doubt it. I almost fell down. Just too
Where
good.
have you been hiding?
Mm-hmm. Hey, what is this? Oh, it's the new item. Oh. Use. There. We gotta go which way? This way. I want to hear some more of the music. The ambient music.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Well, the battle music's pretty good too.
Let's light it up!
Ouch.
Should
Too quiet with the music? Yeah.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Up. Up, up. Okay, the domain's up here. Gotta wait.
Scatter!
My voice is the music. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. There you go. Is that better? Is that better than just the quiet? You guys, I swear. We'll come back. We'll come back. There should be another one around here though, right? Where? There you are! Hiding. Oh, wait, I see. Okay, wait a minute. You're number 1. You're number 2.
Scatter!
That's 4. This is 3. I have puzzles. But I'm smart.
Scatter!
Where is it? Money! Thank you.
I'll keep this close.
Now we gotta go back up. Look at the last one over here. And then we expand the map. Whoosh. Hi.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Power that ended Haishan! adventure time.
Bye. I'm not going after that.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
What is that? I keep getting distracted by new things. So many new things here. What are you? You're that bird. Oh, bye. Not gonna tell me what to do with this? Okay. Do I follow you? Where'd you go? Where's the bird? I think he got pissed at me, so he just left. Likely.
Gather! I will have order.
So much fire. Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Oh, I am a little far away from where I need to be. Let's get back on track. This way. Wahoo! Can I get up there? No? Aha. Oh. No. Give me that. We're almost there. I can see it on the mini-map. Hello? There it is! Boop. Okay. So now... Well, we might as well... I still haven't gotten these. We'll go back and get these. Yeah, I'm on EST. Or EDT. I always just call it EST because the time change is stupid. Daylight savings time. Dumb! We don't need it. They should just get rid of it. That's broken? It's broken. How do I fix that? I don't know how to fix you. We won't have an extra hour in the fall? That's fine. That's fine. It's 1 hour. 1 hour. We'll survive. NDK.
Scatter!
Thank you. I will use this. It is going away? How? Who decides that? Okay, these have to be... These must have something to do with this. No, 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 no. The government? I don't know how to break these. I have the dendros. Oh! Wait, that does something.
Scatter!
Do I need Hydra? Did I do something to it? Something happened. What's that?
All is accounted for.
No, am I just seeing things? Maybe I'm just seeing things. The Senate approved a bill to get rid of it? Wait, really? That'd be awesome!
What shall we do?
Lower? Oh. Wait, what is that? That's not what I was looking for. How do we up higher then? Or is it in that... Is it trapped in there? Is it in that block? Maybe it's up higher. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You don't have to call me out! 3 AM playing Genshin. That's just the life of a content creator. Technically, playing video games is work, so I was working. Damn, that's gotta be where it is. How do I... How do I open that? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is.
Gonna take off, Cinder. Have fun with the rest of the stream and can't wait for tomorrow cause it's gonna be my birthday, Cinder 6 cheer.
Thank you. Take care. See you tomorrow. We're gonna have a great day. Oh! I did it. It wasn't the teleport waypoint, but I did it. Oh. Wrong element. Drooling over... Look, drooling over Genshin men is technically my job. Technically. Whoa. I gotta figure out how to drain this water somehow. Is milk a gamer drink? Only if it's chalky milk. Chalky milk is very gamer. And it's way better than milk. This one's broken too. How do I fix you? Morgan, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Strawberry milk? Ugh, no. Only chalky milk.
Scatter!
Puzzles. What do these do? I don't know what I'm collecting, but I'll collect them all. Hi. Am I interrupting something? Me up there. Oh, up there, up there, up there.
Propagate!
Where are we going? Oh. Big glowy mushroom. Oh. It's so pretty. Okay, I suppose I will just continue. I missed this. We'll continue, and then we'll go back.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Oh shit, it's already been 2 days? Let's go!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Ooh.
Huh?
You still after me?
I'm going in!
Let him out. I'm ready.
Eyes on me! Let's light it up!
Nice. The reactions are so satisfying to use together.
Where have you been hiding?
More map! What's this? Electro... Oh! The big electro flower. Very nice. We'll probably get another boss too. Okay. So, I think... maybe this is on top. Disabled? Oh, because I'm in a cutscene. Yeah, there's an electric one now. Alright, let's see if I can get to... Oh! Can I climb? No, it'll probably be easier to go here. And then climb. I need to get them all. How am I gonna 100% it if I can get it? Okay, it is... Which direction? Up here. It might just be higher than where I was, because I was kind of in a tunnel. We'll see. Domain? There it is! Hi. Ooh. Look at these artifacts. Very fancy. Hi.
Fellow gambler.
Gambler? Why? Because I'm playing a gacha game? Is that what you called me, a fellow gambler? I see what you did there. I see you. Clever. He is wrong. I haven't spent any money on this game. Yet. As of right now, I have not yet.
Where have you been hiding?
Aha! There you are. Nice, okay. Feeling satisfied. Let's just, you know what? Let's unlock the whole map. Let's get to all the statues of the 7. And then we can continue our journey with my future husband. My second husband. So pretty. Oh, so I see it. There it is. How many husbands do I have? Well, one. But it's not official. It's not official or anything, but I wish he was.
Let's begin.
Power that ended fight!
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back!
This isn't good.
Where's everybody else? Oh, you're in there. What are you doing in here?
You can't run from death. Need to hurry up. Order guide you. Was well done.
Eyes on me!
Solidify. Feels clogged.
Give me your droppings. Thank you. A harem? I mean, jeez.
Unsolicited.
I wouldn't mind.
And all the more valuable for it.
The more anime boys, the better. Am I right?
Who can I find? There you are, Eve.
Hi. Heading out. Good night. Straight. Hello. Ooh. Oh. There's the statue. Huh? Huh? Cabbage fairies? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to read about this. Nurseries? Huh. Yeah, try that again. Oh, maybe these two. Oh! Oh, pretty! Look at all the flowers!
One man's stone is another man's
I like
gem.
that one! Ah. He's got one more. One more left. Okay. We just run. Running, 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 running. Phew! Phew! Look at all the treasure here!
Like a lamb to the new punching bag.
Let's light it up!
Scatter!
I think these new enemies are glitched because they all get stuck on their head.
I'll be back.
Where's the rest of you? Oh, there you are.
Today.
Take care, Zodi. Have a good night.
You want this one?
Who did you buy?
Let's light it up!
Too slow. You gotta be quicker than that, old man.
Take my
Up, up.
Where have you been hiding?
I'll do this one first, because I'm probably gonna miss it later.
Company, fall in!
Where's the...
Wow.
Oh, down here? Oop. Yay!
The tide of battle is in our favor.
Oh my god, I love Goro. He's so cute. Why are you an archer? I love him. His fluffy ears and little tail. He's just... I want to pet him. I'm sorry I don't use you more often, Goro.
Come with me.
Hi! Tell me you don't want to pet him. He's a good heckin' boy.
Adventure time.
Here. Come down here.
Stabilize. This is order.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Yeah, we're kind of going the right way. As long as we go in the generally correct direction, we'll be fine. Okay, no more distractions. No more distractions. We're gonna get the last
I thought
statue.
I wouldn't be able to make the stream, but here we are.
Hi.
A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Hello, everyone.
How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Let's light it up!
Okay. Tia Slay. A robust fungal nucleus? Hell yeah! Oh, we got a robust one. All the way up there, you fuck. Okay, that's fine.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Law of the jungle.
Yeah, fungal nucleus, but robust. The same fungal nucleus you knew before. Now more robust. I'm gonna robust! Okay, where's that statue? Over yonder. I should be able to see it. I thought I'd be able to see it. Maybe it's lower. It should be around here. No, it's not around here. It should not be around here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll come back for you, don't worry. No need to worry. I'm getting a job soon. You don't have to feel obligated to support me financially, but I do wish you luck with your job. Save up and spend money on yourself. I hope it goes well. We are playing the new update! I've been so excited for this. I'm so happy to play it. It's been so awesome so far. Where are you? Where are you going? Oh, Spinny Boy. Hello. Don't drill me. Let's save for only the special guys. The last one! Yay! I'm not in combat anymore. Yay! Oof. Oh. I wonder if this is gonna be... like where the Pyro Archon will be. It looks warmer over here. What is this? Terror Shroom. Oh wait, I think I saw that. I think that is here. Yeah, Ah, there he is. So, dinosaur, peacock, dragon, bird thing. We will be fighting these monsters eventually, these bosses. Alright. I'm gonna have a lot of exploring to do. I'm so excited! So excited! I still didn't get these. Oh, I didn't get a lot of them. I'm stupid. I didn't get a lot of them. Wow, okay. So, we'll go back and continue our job. Our shady business dealings. Hello. We meet again, Dory.
Over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
I have money.
After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate?
True.
I'm just curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Paimon, good job being smart for once.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction.
Oh,
that
she's
way,
got
no one
evidence.
can dispute it.
Caviar! Holy shit, thank you for another tier 3 gift sub! Thank you.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
That was quick.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al Haytham.
History is sometimes even
Let me down. Let me down. Thank you. I can't believe you just let me down like that. There he is!
Al Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Is there.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction.
Uh-huh.
But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory.
Yeah,
Very bold move.
I could have done that too.
All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge capsule.
Chat, have you ever seen something so beautiful you just like want to cry? That's me right now. Carrie, thank you for the tier 3! Thank you for 3 months! Holy shit, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
I know that feeling, Sinder. I mean, I'm looking at it right now.
Boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge capsule.
You feel the same way about him? I don't blame you.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations.
He looked right at me.
Let's meet up again on the
He was looking directly into my eyes.
3 o'clock sharp.
Okay.
See you then.
Come back.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Al-Haytham actually isn't on the banner yet.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Okay.
Yep, let's go.
But as soon as he's on that banner, I am going to be the first one to get him. Where are we going? This way. This way. This up. Zoom. Dea and well, I actually don't know. Because I'm sure once this banner ends, Dea will be one of the next 4 stars to get. But I'm not sure. Actually, is he a 5-star? Because we already have a 5-star Dendro user. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. What the I'm distracted. I'm so fucking distracted. Let's try this again. He does look like a 5-star, but like so does Dea. That's a big chest. I see you. Yeah, because we still have like four new characters to be on the banner. So they'll probably have at least 2 more banners before all the characters are available.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
You bet he did.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day?
Yep.
You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out?
Yeah.
Fine.
That's the only reason.
Your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
You're nothing.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Close enough.
Propagate.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Well, that was the leader? Well, Weak!
Where do you think you're going? I'll be back. Following orders. Feeling lucky today.
Where's Curry?
Eyes on me!
Get out of that corner!
Let's light it up!
Ha! Oh, we got a cutscene.
Academia scum!
Oh. Really, his hair blows in the wind.
Boss! Finally!
Oh, the big boss
Did you use
man!
it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
Too much knowledge! Big brain is not always good.
Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
Oh, his thing is red.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
He is so fucking smooth.
World, forget me.
Do you blame me? Look at that!
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Oh.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
No!
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, Morgan, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
I'll come.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival.
I'll go with you.
Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways him until
You
we
what?
meet again.
No, I don't want to leave. He's watching me walk away.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Don't be evil. No, you're too pretty to be evil. Damn. What if he's the doctor? No, don't say that. Don't say that. No. Fuck. Hi. Okay. Man just walked towards me. Wow.
I can't unhear that.
Okay. I think and now is a good break time, a good stopping point. Yeah, let me sorry for roasting you, chat. My bad. Okay. That was fun! I really liked playing the update. I'm definitely going to do just some like world exploration off stream, definitely. I'm not gonna be able to resist. No, I'm probably not gonna have a Genshin stream next week. I've got lots of other really cool stuff planned for next week. Aw, I'm glad you liked the stream today. Thank you. Thank you. So we can just chat for a little bit. Wow, we're only 5 away from level 25 to hitting our goal. That's crazy. We don't have to hit it though. We don't have to. Oh, wow. Thank you guys so much for your support during my first sponsorship. You guys made it so successful and that makes me really happy. So, thank you guys. Now I can make my streams even better. Well, I mean, that's like the last goal. It doesn't have to be hit. And today's the last day to hit the goals anyway, so it's perfectly fine if we don't get the last one. 5 Guys sponsor, that'd be awesome. Red, you didn't turn it back on. Are you still here, Red? Did you leave? Oh my god. Red. Hold on. Oh, it's fixed up. Thanks, Red. Okay. Sorry. Okay, we played. Speak.
Thank you for the stream today. The good vibes you and chat gave me early helped me get through the day, so
Aww.
thank you, Sinder 6 Heart.
Thank you, Kuma. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for watching the stream. All of you guys. Sponsorship ends today. Well, the goals for the sponsorship end today. The last day. So no pressure. You guys already blew away my expectations for hitting the goals. So thank you. Ever get the hot dogs from 5 Guys? No. The burgers are always just so good. I'm definitely more of a burger fan than a hot dog fan. So you go to 5 Guys and you can't not get a burger. The burgers are so good. Wait a minute. Yeah, I did eat dinner. But it was kind of early. That's why I'm hungry. Stream is 3 hours early? What are you talking about? What? Hey, Pyro!
Cinder Tax. Didn't watch
There
much of
is
the stream
no
as I'm
Cinder
still
Tax!
trying to catch up myself. Just got to Inazuma. Sounded like you enjoyed the new area though.
Yeah,
Cinder
Inazuma's really
6 Heart.
fun. I like Inazuma. I like all the puzzles that they had there. I was eyeballing the snack all game. Mans is a snack. Have to get gas station pizza if I'm hungry. I could always make something here. Macaroni.
Cinder Ice Cream Fund.
Yes, that is acceptable. I will not be accepting any tax. Only nice things. Thank you, D.
Again, Ice Cream Fund, chat. Not tax.
There's lots of funds. Lots of funds that you can contribute to. No tax. You guys started a Japan fund. You guys started a house fund. You guys started an ice cream fund. You have options.
Nice Cinder tax. Cinder 6 cool.
Thank ya. I got a hype train going. Thank you, guys.
How many times must she say it? There is no Cinder tax. Now, here's my contribution to the Cinder mortgage, I mean. Baskin Robbins Fund.
There's no mortgage, but I am trying to help my dad fund building our house. He's doing it all by himself. But thank you for all the biddies.
I will also contribute to the ice cream fund.
Thank you. Yummy, yummy. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you.
Okay, fine. Cinder ice cream fund. Either way, take the bits.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Y'all hate them fun? No, we don't need one of those. I'm gonna get them anyway. It's the last thing I do. I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna grind the exploration so fucking hard. I'm gonna get all the free Prima Gems. Carry on, what's up?
Cinder rent. Also, I need to get back into Genshin after this. Also, Japan trip can wait. We bust out the wallet for Papa Wolf. Cinder 6 hearts, Cinder 6 hearts, Cinder 6 heart.
Guys, you're so sweet. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. We're dancing! Holy shit! Hold on! Hold on! Oh my god! Thank you, Robin! Holy shit! Wow! Wait a minute! Robin! Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 35 gifted subs! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! You wanted me to hit my goal today! You're so sweet! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! Holy shit, thank you! And everybody that got a sub, I hope you enjoy the emotes and no ads on my streams! You guys are so generous and supportive to each other. Thank you, thank you! Mostly to me, though. Mostly to me. Our elaborate distraction worked. Won't distract me from thanking you. It's 4? No, it's almost 11. It ain't that late. Although, I have stayed up that late before. It's cool that all the chatters you see have sub badges. It's crazy! It's actually so crazy. But I am thankful for it. Just a little sleepy. But I didn't want to wind down. Thought we wouldn't hit the goal? Well, I don't know. I never know what to expect. I never know what to expect when I stream. Subathon went a long way. Well, actually, it's been over a month since the subathon now, so all those subs have already either expired or were renewed. I know some of you did, and I'm thankful for that. Thank you, thank you. It has been a month already, yeah. been over a month since I applied for partner.
But that's okay.
Uston, thank you for the gifty. Thank you, thank you. Time flies when you gaze upon my eyes. Here you go. Time will fly even faster now. Hi. How's it been, chat? How you doing? What's up? Time off? What time off? No, I will... Well, time off from streams. I already took a day off of work. So don't worry. But I am going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be collabing with Yoshi. My wonderful friend Yoklish. You guys are going to love her. She's amazing. She's such a talented artist. She actually contributed to my stream assets. She's the one who drew all of the chibis on my panel. If you scroll down, or if you go to my about tab, and these alerts, all these cute animated chibi alerts were all drawn by her, by Yoshi. Yes, this is what you're supposed to see. I was busy playing Genshin. Sorry. Hope you understand. Yeah, so the stream tomorrow is going to be a lot earlier than I normally stream. It's gonna be at 12 p.m. EST or EDT or whatever the fuck. Eastern time. 12 p.m. Eastern time, and that's because Yoshi is, I think, like 6 hours ahead of me. So I don't wanna have to have her stay up too late to be able to stream with me. So I'm just gonna make my stream earlier than normal, so that way she won't be up too late. I'd feel bad if I did that to all of my friends. And she's wonderful. Silly time zones. Yeah, we're playing Human Fall Flat, so it's gonna be funny and chaotic. It is very early compared to when I normally stream. So I understand that you guys might not be able to be there, but it is good for other people who are maybe only available earlier. Like a lot of my European viewers will most likely be able to join, so that makes me happy. Makes me happy that I can that other people from other countries, other places, other time zones are able to still watch my streams. 12 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness. Yeah. I like all my viewers, and I do feel bad that some people aren't able to catch my streams all the time because of my streaming schedule. It makes me happy when I see new chatters come in that say, "Oh, I was finally able to catch a stream." It makes me very, very happy. I'm not sure exactly when the sponsorship cutoff is. I'm just assuming that it's just the end of today. Perhaps. I haven't heard from them, but it'll likely be the end of the day. Submit art of or for me? If it's fan art, you can use my art tag on Twitter. Hashtag Cinderdoodle. That's for just regular art, safe for work art. Not safe for work art has a separate tag. Please don't use both of my art tags in one post. There's two separate tags for a reason. And then I have a general tag that's for streams or memes or clips or anything else about me or my streams that you want to tweet about.
Me like this kind thing.
Thank you.
Me dumb unis. No culture. No culture. All this. No care. No thought. Just this.
Me like. Yeah, it's almost the little my nose is itchy. Hold on. Yeah, it's almost 11 p.m. for me too, so it is a bit late. So I I think we should find somebody to raid. Let me see. Let me see who's online. Let me see which one of my friendos we will be raiding today. Let me see, let me see. It's not loading. Oh, okay. Let's see. We should raid somebody smaller today. Somebody with not as many viewers. We'll make their day. Oh, Bria's live. Yuria's live. Hana's live. Oh my god, so many of my friends are live. Okay. We're going to raid. If this works. Okay. Let's go raid Bree! Bree's got very similar energy to me. Very energetic, chaotic. I love Bree. Bree's amazing. She's also a super talented live 2D rigger. She rigs her own models and she's amazing. So I'd really appreciate it if you guys could go support her with me. Please copy the raid message and go raid Bree. She's playing Cult of the Lamb right now, and that's a game I've been wanting to play too. So let's go support her. Thank you guys for being here today. I'll be live much earlier tomorrow. I'll be collabing with Yoshi. So I hope I see you tomorrow, but if not, then I will see you next week because that is my last stream of the week. Take care, you guys. Please give Bree lots and lots of love. See you next time, guys. Bye.